The cultural dancers, entertainers, kindly get close. Entertainment team, get close. Entertainment team, kindly get close. We are waiting. Graduates, take your seats. Those who are still outside, kindly get in. Graduates that are still outside, kindly get in. Don't hurry and take your seats. Graduation may take place with you. Graduates that are still outside, kindly get in. In a couple of minutes starting. We are waiting for you. Graduates. Entertainment team, we are waiting for you. Entertainment team, kindly get to the stage. We are waiting for you. Entertainment, we are waiting for you. Graduates, take your seats. This is an announcement. Announcement. Places of convenience. There are some on my left behind the tents, and others right in front of me behind the tents as well on the other side. Places of convenience. There are some on my right, and there are some at the entrance the other side. So in case you need that, get to there. We are starting in a couple of minutes. Graduates still outside, take your seats. Entertainment team, we are waiting for you. Entertainment team, please come to the stage. Entertainment team, we are waiting for you, please. I am repeating an announcement for those who would like to use places of convenience. There are some on my left behind the tents. Others are right in front of me at the entrance. You can get the places there, please. Bonna abetaaga okwetawuluza waliwo ekifo ekiri wano behind the tents ate ekirala ekiri ku entrance. Abakwenda kweyamba boona hariho omwanya oguri aha mukono gwanje nyuma ya tents na n'omwanya oguri ehimwe abantu mutahiramu abakwenda kweyamba mutabonabona. Wale wote ambao wanataka kujisaidia tuko na mahali kuna hapo nyuma ya tent, mnaweza fika pale mujisaidie, msijisumbue sana. Entertainment team, we are still waiting for you. Kindly get in. As more guests come, parents welcoming you. Thank you for coming. Wazazi wote nakaribishwa. From Kenya, from the Republic of South Sudan, from all over Uganda, you are most welcome. Abavuye mu Rwanda, abavuye Burundi, abavuye mu Gisoro, mulakaza neza. Entertainment team, kindly come close. Come to the stage. The parents are sitting on my left. Take your seats. As graduates, take the lower tents. Take your seats as well. We are starting a few minutes from now. We welcome you once again. Feel at home. If you feel that feeling at home will be very difficult, feel at home. Today is the 11th graduation for Team University. The journey has been long. This is another announcement for the graduates. All the graduates, as soon as they read your name and you stand up, and the Chancellor mentions the words of graduation, kindly take off the tag and keep it. Because the tag you are keeping, the tags you have, are reading graduate. But when the Chancellor has mentioned the words of graduation, then you are now a graduate, not a graduate anymore. So once you graduate, take off the tag of a graduate, you will have become a graduate then. It will be very funny to meet you after graduation when you are still having a tag of a graduate who hasn't graduated. You are supposed to be clapping for me because you did not know this. All those who are graduating and having a tag, graduate, as soon as the words are mentioned, let me tell you the words, because some of you have never heard them. After reading your name and the course that you are doing, the Chancellor will mention these words. And I quote, "By powers vested in me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of so and so." Now, once that has been mentioned, you have. Now, this is another thing. If the Chancellor is mentioning those words, and for any reason he stops in the middle, you have not yet graduated. Actually, some of you still think, not still, some of you are thinking that you have finished the course. I want to bring it to your attention that you have not yet finished the course. Here the question that has come to me that the graduates are asking for the graduation books. I can comfortably tell you that they are on their way coming. Take heart. All the graduates, you have not yet finished the course. You will hear your dean mentioning these words. And the dean will come here and present you for graduation. How does he say it? These are the words. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of a bachelor's of, or master's of, or postgraduate of, or diploma of. It is when that has been mentioned, remember, the dean will be presenting you to the chancellor for graduation. Then the chancellor will also respond by the powers given to me. I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of, then they mention your course. Before that time, you have not yet finished the course. So sit comfortably, wait to graduate. There are some who have been thinking they have finished, yes, somehow, but not entirely. Don't forget what I have told you again. As soon as your name is read and the chancellor has graduated you, remove the tag which is reading graduate. Because at that time, you will have graduated and therefore a graduate. The entertainment team, please. Let's begin with the Toro culture. Get to the stage. Toro. Abaculture abatoro katubalinze bojo. Culture abatoro tubalinzire. Graduates, kindly take your seats. Graduates, wherever you are, those still outside, get in and take your seats. Our dear parents, once again, you are most welcome. You can see that your children are not listening. After telling them to take their seats, they are still moving up and down. You can see what we have been going through all this time to bring them here. So please, parents, you see what we have been going through teaching your children. We are telling them moving up and down. This is what we have been going through for these years. At least that today, I'm happy that today we can now tell them to go and face the world. They don't listen. I've been calling them to sit. So parents, you can also see the job that we have been handling. Graduates, take your seats in the lower tents. Parents, on the tents that are on my left. Graduates, kindly take your seats. Your parents are also seeing you and your guardians. Parents and guardians, what do you think of the people we are telling to sit and they are refusing? Abatoro tubere tubarinzire mwebale kwija. Now we are having the culture from the Western Uganda, from the tourist city of Toro, from Toro. Please, you can get organized and begin entertaining us. You are most welcome.
Kanuka goma karubendero bwabana lya nibatera nahuliriza. Kanuka goma karubendero bwabana lya nibatera nahuliriza. Kanuka goma karubendero bwabana lya nibatera nahuliriza. Kanuka goma karubendero bwabana lya nibatera tulya omwana w'omuka nimbika bwe mwirembo lyaso abasaana bankomekume nyamarunga mwotera bisaabu oli wange nkwetware nyamarunga omwana w'omuko alikaihani kwetwara mekaburoke sasa nyamarunga iwoli wange
so much. Mubakubireko mu ngalo.
Team University, our mission statement is to provide transformative education experience to foster productive careers, meaningful livelihood, and responsible citizenry in the global society.
Kunda tegeta nkorusozi kigulyo wa masindi sana majestu kendo mukabira obwire buoireyo endiro nyaburungi inda yawe sana majestu kendo mukabira obwire buoireyo etwire omukaja kwa budambo eririre sana majestu kendo mukabira obwire buoireyo Samba tucheche ituke mpaka nyangahia Sarama gesu kendo mukabira obwire buoireyo Muzirolika
Thank you so much.
Team University, our mission statement is to provide transformative education experience for students with the intent to foster productive careers, meaningful livelihood, and responsible citizenry in the global society.
Thank you so much for coming to the 11th graduation ceremony. I am still calling upon the graduates to take their seats. Graduates who have not yet taken your seats, I have already reported you to your parents on the other side. Kindly take your seats so that we can be able to start. Graduates still outside the tents, get in. We are starting in a few minutes from now. Our guests from all over the world, you are most welcome. From the Republic of Sudan, from Kenya, from Rwanda, Burundi, the DRC, and Sudan. We welcome all. Karibu sana. A special announcement once again. Special announcement once again. This goes to the graduates. Our dear graduates, as soon as you graduate, as soon as the Chancellor confers the degree or diplomas upon you, take off the tag. Take off the tag because that tag reads graduate. After graduating, you now become a graduate. So kindly ensure that once you graduate, you take off the tag of a graduate, for then you will have become a graduate. Thank you so much. I'm still calling upon the graduates still outside taking pictures. By the way, one of the signs to know that people are happy when you see them taking pictures. A person who is not happy cannot take pictures. If you see people taking selfies, taking group photos, that's a sign that they are happy.
We heartily congratulate you on your achievements. We hope the training given to you at Team University is to unlock infinite possibilities and is to enhance your journey to excellence.
Be part of Team University, to be a team in this knowledge industry. Because Team University is an active knowledge industry. The staff of Team University, the combined effort you have done has resulted into a harvest of over 1,600 students
that are now graduating and leaving the status of students and becoming graduates. Thank you very much.
To our cherished parents and sponsors
Guardians,
of our graduates.
Invited guests, you are most welcome once again. We have here guests from all over the world. We have a number of guests from the Republic of South Sudan, from from Kenya, Somalia, Eritrea, Ethiopia, Tanzania, Rwanda, Burundi. You are all most welcome. Karibuni nyinyi yote. From Burundi, nous sommes contents, très très contents. Bavuye mu Rwanda, Burundi, Gisoro, murakaza neza, turabashimiye cyane. Neyanzege mwebalo kujja ku mukolo ogwo kutikira abana bamwe. Imwe mwena ntubasima bijawa mukoro babana banyu bakujwara. We are so happy to see all of you coming here to witness the graduation of your parents, of your children, of your spouses, of your friends, of everybody. Thank you so much. All the graduates kindly take your seats in the lower tents. Yeah, I think so. The entertainment team, we are still waiting for you. Entertainment, we are waiting.
Ngevga mwenangwe haturtati nkagenda nubwaba seri nyaburenje tukitera kashana kaja katagatagiruma makatsheka mishe kungutumishiriga.
That is a group from Western Uganda, from Ankole.
Mayo katungente norto cyo kakamanu je shoka jumera keza skukuru. Mwene bagenzi banje katwarire katwanywire reka tubore ko kwabanyankore bashangwa bazana. DJ
Taraguza bakanyeta agire mukundinyo taraguza bakanyeta agire mukundinyo taraguza bakanyeta ndio mu Rwanda bana batata dikatsinge munyankore akakigamba engwe kanungi ezara abana barungi icyo mbakundira ereba mwakora eweza mwakora umurimo abahagaze bitu eneimwe mwimbuke emoreko munyankore okuyabeirazana urubingo urubingo urubingo
A good hand clap, please. Hand clap.
Kagenda nubwo abasare nyaburenge twitera gashana kasha katagataka makatshwe kamaisha pungu tumisira bigaga yabare kare mustambe tuganira Kungabo jonu murangaze mwe na ya
Mara ni panga marere kigambi cyakazane nyangeriro mwana yazana muramuwe n'abana bahura mwenda kunira imitsindo y'anyibosho egumize tiritiri ngengo masaba nyigara kirere kirenge kirere na kigambi cyakazane nyangeriro mwana yazana muramuwe n'abana bahura mwenda kunira imitsindo y'anyibosho egumize tiritiri ngengo masaba nyigara kirere kirenge kirere na kigambi cyakazane nyangeriro mwana yazana muramuwe
waza kuhiga ubanza guhinama waza kuhiga ubanza guhinama yatashongeraya yatashongeraya muzire tashongeraya owurire mungi tashongerewe owurire nsibire mkonaya ozamawe mungi wanjabe ozire nsibire nkwe ozamawe yatashongerewe yakumbura nzanawe ozamawe ngoyi jatigane yatashongeraya owurire mungi tashongerewe
eyani mwongere eyani mwongere abarungi abasigayeho emiterere yanyu emiterere yanyu n'emishurire y'ebirimba banyina bakimuzara agango magingo agango magingo akokoza yongeza mwana ingumbe kinamikara arabura byere arabura byere n'imize nkahita zayibanyina rwoba rwanda muyanze nakunda ntatagura akamkafunga
Speed. Hamukordi MP Square umwana wa rukunjiri Renga. Student at Stimu University main campus which is found in Kampala in Rubaga division along Kabaka Anjagala Road. Empower for generations is our motto as STEM students. Opposite Kumba University. Yeye mwe bantu mwe imwe mwe nabarya. Tubongele.
A big clap for the team. That was a dance from Ankole. Thank you so much. Ayempelano tulina olwemba okuva e Busoga. Abasoga bana ife, we are waiting for you. No. Tuli basanfu ino okubabona ku. Please, the team from Busoga, we are waiting for the stage. Get to the stage.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to call upon your attention once again and let you know that the Chancellor and his procession are ready. Anytime they will be sloping down here, and then the function will kick off. But I want to take this opportunity once again to welcome you, our invited guests, special guests, especially the parents of our graduates, especially those who manage to keep time. I want to invite the leader of the culture group from Bugisu, the group that is going to perform the Gishu presentation. Please, wherever you are, come here. I have something to share with you quickly. The head of the Gishu community, kindly step forward. If you are the head of the Gishu community, please make sure that you are step forward.
Start.
Abo bizule kumwikoyo basalibo, abo bizule kumwikoyo
Hello? Hello?
Okusoma banange okusoma okulungi bazaire mutali akabana baimwe okusoma banange okusoma kulungi bazaire mutali akabana baimwe okusoma yenje okusoma abazaire mutali akabana baimwe erimoya simyo okubabona abazaire mutali akabana baimwe omwoyo nge amaiso Luganda abazaire mutali akabana baimwe abe Kampala simyo okubabona abazaire mutali akabana baimwe omwoyo mama gwawukana abana baimwe okusoma nenjire yentana abazaire mutali akabana baimwe ngosomye kuoba nemirala abazaire mutali akabana baimwe omwana waiganga mpwino okubakowola abazaire mutali akabana baimwe gwabosomyeko somesa omwana abazaire mutali akabana baimwe okusoma nekikulu mu Uganda gano abazaire mutali akabana baimwe owengoma wena bawe mwago abazaire mutali akabana baimwe abazaire mutali akabana baimwe awe mama wena akabana baimwe wena webale mama machina ya
Thank you. Time is not on our side, please. We are going to call you again. Thank you very much. You can give them a hand clap for that performance. Thank you very much. We are going to call you again. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, I want to welcome you, and I want to invite your attention that shortly we are beginning our function, and therefore I want everybody to resume their seats and we get ready. We shall have a short program because you can see time is not on our side because of the interruption that we got in the morning as a result of the showers. But shortly we shall begin, since God has given us good weather. The Chancellor's procession is about to set in, and once they arrive here, we shall have the anthems. That is the Uganda anthem, the East African anthem, and the Uganda anthem. And then we shall be ushered into the word of prayer. And after that, the Chancellor will perform his function. And that's when we shall welcome performances. Now, the performances we shall have are short performances from Somalia, from Sudan, and from Busogaland. And after that, we shall have the Vice Chancellor giving us a remark. Then we shall have the keynote speaker, and then the University Council. After that, we shall have the Board of Trustees and then the Chancellor. Then we shall have an interlude of entertainment by Nkobazambogo. And then the chief guest will address us, and then we shall go into awards. Once the awards are done, then we shall close the ceremony. Ladies and gentlemen, you are welcome to the 11th graduation of Team University. And as I said, once the session of awards sets in, we don't want to see people moving up and down. I want to sound or give a request that once your program is read, kindly don't move out. Respect others, let all be read, and then we dissolve the congregation, and then you shall go. We normally give instructions, and you never follow instructions. These are instructions to the graduates. The graduates, once they read your name, you stand up. When you stand up, the gentlemen, I want you to listen to me. The gentlemen, the graduates, you remove your motorboard from your head and you raise it up. The ladies, you don't remove it, you leave it on. But for the gentlemen, if they read your name, stand up and remove your motorboard from your head until you are conferred. Are we together? And when they read any name, please congratulate each other. Congratulate each other so that we move together. As I said, places of convenience for the parents, since they are seated at the upper side, we can use the hotel if you want to go for convenience. The rest we can use directly that outside at the entrance, there is a place for convenience. It has both for ladies and gentlemen. And I would prefer that we do it now, those who want to do it, so that once the procession has entered, then we perform the functions and we finish. For those who are going to perform, the culture dancers, our students, once I invite you and you take more than 1 minute before you're on stage, we forfeit you and we progress with the program. So I want to make sure that the little time that is remaining, we use it before the rain descends on us again. Thank you very much for listening. Let's all get ready. You are welcome.
An announcement to the graduates once again. Graduates, I'm reminding you that as soon as your name is read and you are conferred upon, take off the tag that reads graduate. It will be very funny if you are still carrying the tag of a graduate after graduating, after becoming a graduate. So as soon as you are conferred upon, take off the tag, for then you will have become a graduate, not a graduate anymore. Thank you so much. This some other announcement. Mr. Tumusime William Wherever you are, come to me. Mr. Tumusime William.
Thank you very much. As I said, we are getting ready. The procession is about to set in. And once they arrive, as I said, we are going to follow the order as it is indicated. Those who received invitation cards, it is very clear. I want to request the performers. I want those who are leading the performance groups, the lead of students are from Sudan, please come here. The lead of students from Somalia, please come here. And the leader of the Busoga group, please come here. I want us to be organized and see how we are going to perform immediately. And if you delay, then that means we shall cut off that program, because we want to agree on how you perform and how many minutes you are going to be given. So I'm waiting for you shortly. When you hear the procession coming, definitely we shall all welcome the procession. The order is, once the procession comes in, we all have to raise on our feet and welcome them. We all have to stand up when the procession comes in, unless there is a very strong reason why you cannot stand, until we shall tell you what to do after that.
Dear graduates, parents, guardians, invited guests, you are all most welcome to the 11th graduation of Team University. We have people from all over the world, students graduating from all over the world, from the Republic of South Sudan, from Eritrea, Ethiopia, Somalia, the Democratic Republic of Congo, Rwanda, Burundi, Tanzania, Malawi, Zambia. You are all most welcome. Karibuni nyinyi nyote. We have even students from Comoros. Soyez bienvenus.
We want to welcome our visitors. I can see the delegation of the bishops, some retired. We are still organizing this entrance here. We have been well with the entrance here until this gentleman stepped on it and it gave way. And he has very few kilograms. So I'm wondering, it's like we are going to have this gentleman holding it for the whole day because it is their responsibility. Yeah, this is where you are going to show art. Ladies and gentlemen, as I told you, this function is the first of its kind in the history of Team University. You can see the people that we have. Our Lord Bishops, you are welcome for this function. We are greatly honored and we are blessed to be with you. And shortly, your colleagues in the procession are going to join you, and then we shall start. And I had shared the program earlier that when the procession comes, thereafter we shall have the national anthem and the East African anthem and the Buganda anthem in the order that is known clearly. And then after that, our retired Bishop Katonene will give us a word of prayer. And then he may want to pray with a fellow bishop. That one they know. You'll sort it yourselves. Yeah. And then the Chancellor will perform a function. And then we shall be ushered into performances. The first performance will be by students from the Republic of South Sudan, who are students of Team University. Yes. We welcome you warmly home because Uganda and South Sudan are one. And after the Republic of South Sudan has performed, then the students from Somalia will perform for us. And then we shall be welcomed by the hosts in this nation, and these are Bagandas, because we are in Uganda. So the Bagandas will give us the general performance. And then the rest of the function will follow. You can hear the band, that means the Chancellor is coming with the procession. And you know, our VC moves very fast, so in 1 minute, they will be here. I want to confirm, gentlemen, that this stand is very strong enough. I want to be sure that the guests will pass here. You are going to hold it until... This is very serious. So, ladies and gentlemen, as I said, when the procession comes in, we shall all stand and dance with them. Fellow graduates, this is your day. You will not have another day like this one. You either enjoy it or you kill it. And this day means a lot in your history, in your life. If you cannot be happy today, then you know you'll never be happy in life. So we have all the reasons for enjoying. In a special way, I want to congratulate the graduates from the Faculty of Education. You are the biggest number. You can imagine. This is a very big contribution of Team University toward the education of this country. You are welcome. Congratulations. All those people who have made it, you know how tough it is. So you are welcome, and we thank you for that. When that band is leading the procession, the Chancellor's procession, and once they are here, I tell you, the function will have kicked off, and we shall run through it. I want to be sure that the performers, the students from the Republic of South Sudan are here with me. I want to be sure. Students from the Republic of South Sudan who are going to entertain our visitors, kindly be close. And if you are not ready, then you tell me, I invite another group. Because we are almost close to the function. Otherwise, once again, you are welcome for this 11th graduation of Timu University. And we thank you that you have made it. We thank the parents who came since morning and are still bearing with us. We can't thank you enough for paying tuition for your children, and now you are sharing happiness with them. We are happy with you as a university, and we are happy with the graduates as a university. We thank you very much. We wish you could bring much more of your children so that we can nurture them into the future generations. So, ladies and gentlemen, that is the procession. And you have to clap, you have to laugh, you have to smile, you have to alarm, you have everything. It is your day, and we must enjoy it the way it is supposed to be enjoyed. Ladies and gentlemen, you have a reason to clap with the rhythm of the band. There is no harm. Ladies and gentlemen, can we clap for them? And can we dance? This is the day that the Lord has made, that is being led by none other than Prison's Band. So, that's very nice. You are welcome, ladies and gentlemen. You have all the reasons for clapping. That is Prison's Band. This is the day that the Lord has made, and is for you and for me. The procession is led by the staff of Timu University. Thank you very much, Uganda Prison Band, for performing this function. A very wonderful function where all of us are enjoying. Thank you very much. This is the day that the Lord had made. Very big function in the history of Timu University. We welcome all of you. The procession is headed by the staff of Timu University, both academic and non-academic staff. They are all welcome. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome the Chancellor and those accompanying his procession. Yes, this is wonderful. we shall sing Hosanna. That is the theme of the day. This is wonderful. Wonderful. You are most welcome, ladies and gentlemen, who are part of the procession for this great day. You can sing Hosanna. This is for all of us. Thank you, Uganda Prisons Band, for that wonderful performance. Thank you very much, Uganda Prisons Band. Wonderful performance. Welcome with me, the Chancellor's procession. They are still taking their seats. And Uganda Prisons, again, you are going to lead us through the anthems. We are waiting for you. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure that you give them a space for their settlement. You can see the gadgets they are holding are not any lighter. Give them space because they are going to lead us in the national anthems. And we shall have to remain standing until I tell you to take your seats, unless there is a serious reason why you cannot stand. Uganda Prisons, you have to tell me that you are ready to lead us in the national anthems, and then we kick off. I know there are many. Try to give them space, ladies and gentlemen, and don't hide them too much. Jim will work on it. I hope the DJ is also ready for the national anthems as Uganda Prisons get set. Thank you very much, band. I call upon my Lord Bishop to give a word of prayer.
Let's bow our heads in prayer. Heavenly Father, as we gather here, we give you thanks. We want to thank you for the work and the unique contribution of Team University to nation building in this country, Uganda, like we have had, even to other countries like South Sudan, Malawi, and other countries represented here. Thank you for this 11th graduation ceremony of this university. On this graduation day, we ask that you will guide and lead the proceedings of this graduation ceremony. We ask that you will surround those graduating with your blessings, with hope, so that they may move into the future with eager and open hearts. Let them know that their future is in your hands. Let them be encouraged by the words of Prophet Jeremiah, for I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord, plans to give you hope and a future. Help them to put the knowledge, skills, and insights gained through their education for the good of mankind and to the glory of God. As they move into the world, help them to live and promote values of spirituality, humility, compassion, honesty, kindness, and integrity, as well as selflessness. Inspire them to believe in the goodness of life, even when faced with challenges and difficulties. Help them to pursue their dreams boldly and guide them to walk into the future with faith, hope, and great love. And now to you all, my beloved, gathered here, the Lord bless you and keep you. The Lord make his face to shine upon you and give you peace. And may the blessing of God Almighty, the whole, rest upon this ceremony and all those graduating today, now and forevermore. Amen.
Another round of applause for the prayer. And now you can resume your seats and we embark on the program. And at this moment, I'm going to request the Chancellor to constitute this gathering into the 11th congregation of Team University.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I constitute this assembly into the 11th congregation of Team University.
The clap is not enough. Add a bigger clap.
Thank you very much, Chancellor, for constituting this into a congregation. You know, if he doesn't do that, then we cannot graduate. Now he has allowed you to graduate. You can clap for him once again. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I want to let you know that you have a diverse of visitors and graduating students from different countries. We have students who are going to graduate from the Republic of South Sudan. We have students from the Republic of Somalia. We have students from Nigeria. We have students from Tanzania. We have students from Comoros. We have students from Kenya. We have students from the Republic of Congo. We have students from Ethiopia. We have students from Eritrea. We have students from Rwanda. We have students from Burundi. We have students from Uganda. And Mr. Chancellor, sir, you also have a number of visitors from different countries, from different institutions, from different universities who are here with you to join this function. We have the Vice Chancellor of this Destiny University, Juba, that is South Sudan, Professor Constantine Jaffa, and his wife. They are here with us. We have Dr. Mwesigwa Simon and his wife, who is the Deputy Vice Chancellor for Destiny University, Juba, South Sudan. We have Dr. John Eluga, who is the Academic Registrar of Destiny University, South Sudan, that is Juba. We have Mr. Ruchamus Joel, who is the Finance Director at Destiny University, that is Juba, South Sudan. We have Honorable Ambrose Lomini, who is the Deputy Chairperson of the Higher Education and Science and Technology in the Transitional National Legislative Assembly, and is an MP and is a graduating student also. We have the Right Honorable Speaker for the State Legislative Assembly of Central Equatoria State, that is Juba, South Sudan, Mr. Peter Wani. We have Honorable Modi Molo John, who is the State Minister for Public Service and Human Resource Development, Central Equatoria State, that is South Sudan, Juba. We have Dr. Charles Masaba, Vice Chancellor, St. Lawrence University. We have Justin Rwanga, Associate Director, Bugema University, Kampala Campus. We have Isa Samula, who is the Senior Business Consultant and was a lecturer at Team University. We have Reverend Canon Fred Rubega, who is a retired school head teacher and husband to a graduate, that is Atumanya Alice. We have Mr. Anule with the RDC Bulambuli, that is from Bugisuland. We have Dr. Okwadi Tuke with the Vice Chancellor of Utamu University. Now, this one is a special one. We have an important guest here. That is Jaja of Busoga. You know there is a ceremony which is coming in Busoga anytime from now. and the Chabazinga is going to be wedded. Now, in Busoga, I'm told the wife to the Chabazinga is called the Inebantu. You have to guide me very well. Now, the father to the Inebantu is with us here. Here, welcome him with another round of applause. You know, to have a daughter and the daughter is getting married to a king, a cultural king, Moreover Busoga is not a joke. The Inebantu, you are welcome. Is called the name, I can't pronounce it properly, but I'm told we'll just from the Republic of South Sudan, wherever they are, to come and perform for the public. And I want you to do it very fast. Very, very, very fast. I hope you are ready, because I started a long time ago. Are they ready? If they are not ready, I will call another one as they get ready, because we don't have time. Are they ready? So can they come and perform quickly? Or else if they are not ready, I'll call those from the Republic of Somalia. And if they are not ready, I'll call Ugandas. For them, I know they are ready. There is no joke. And if they are all these are not ready, let's take on the group from Busoga which is ready. Because for them, they are here. Please perform. You have only 3 minutes. Start. As the Basogas come to entertain us, we already have Honorable Minister Harriet Intabazi, Minister for State, Minister of State for Trade and Cooperatives, is here with us. Oh yeah, thank you. You are welcome. The students, you see where you are supposed to go, where you are supposed to sit tomorrow. You can't sit here when you have not graduated. Now that you have graduated, that's where you are heading. These are Bagandas. Oh, you are always ready. Please perform. Be very fast. You have only... Somebody can help me with that thing. You have only 2 minutes to perform. They give you the microphones.
Ayombo mwami ayomba tutambula ngolunde oteranga noda ayombera ddala nnyini mwayombye mama oteranga noda omuntu biranga kabaka wange oyo mama oteranga noda twatuse abaganda bwetuli eno mama oteranga noda yayengalo abaganda twetale mama oteranga noda yayakalulu abaganda twebuge mama oteranga noda ayombera ddala nnyini mwayombye mama oteranga noda 1 2 teranga noda ayomba mwami ayomba mama oteranga noda ayombera ddala nnyini mwayomba mama oteranga noda omonde biranga kabaka wange oyo mama oteranga noda ayombera ddala nnyini mwayomba mama oteranga noda ayomba mwami ayomba mama oteranga noda ayomba mwami ayomba mama oteranga noda ayombera ddala nnyini mwayombye mama oteranga noda mwakete bannange mama oteranga noda ayombera ddala nnyini mwayomba mama oteranga noda ayombera ddala nnyini mwayomba mama oteranga noda omonde biranga kabaka wange ono mama oteranga noda ayi mama ulira mama oteranga noda wamangalongala amazina gammenya oteranga noda omonde biddeko omulungi eyansala mama oteranga noda mwebale tambula ngolonda oteranga noda ayombera ddala nnyini mwayomba mama oteranga noda ayombera ddala nnyini mwayombye mama oteranga noda ayomba omwami ayomba mama oteranga noda ayombera ddala nnyini mwayombye Mama Tinagada, Ayombo, Mamma Yomba. Mama Tinagada, Ayomba, and Wayobi. Mama Tinagada, oh, Mondabina, Gomoloji, and Mama. Mama Tinagada, Tabalanga, oh, Mammy, Woman, Ayomba, to Tambalanga, and I Tinagada, oh, Mammy, Woman, Ayomba, to Tambalanga, and I Tinagada, oh, Mammy, Woman, Ayomba, to Tambalanga, and I Tinagada, oh, Mammy, Woman, Ayomba, to Tambalanga, and I Tinagada, Mammy, Woman, Ayomba, to Tambalanga, and I Tinagada, oh, Mammy, Woman, Ayomba, to Tambalanga, and I Tinagada. Ngapye mobango gezeri chabena omonda biranga yisaba sajja makulu nyondo yaye mobango gezeri chabena omonda biranga yisaba sajja makulu nyondo Sambide, Sambira Nyomaga Janzo Motada Mari, Sabasaja, Sambida Balunji Twebuge, Sambira Nyomaga Janzo Motada Mari, Sabasaja, Sambide, Sambira Nyomaga Janzo Motada Mari, Bida Balunji Twebuge, Gajanzo Motada Jari, Wala Balunji Twebuge. Omotanda mwari mama yege mazina ganzita Omotanda mwari omonda biranga kabaka wangoyo Omotanda mwari mama sambi denze na itaniero Omotanda mwari enda mogo yezala balungi n'ababyombo yomulondo woyagalanga kukulondora Amagenda mogo yezala balungi na omoyo mulondo woyagalanga kukulondora Yaye na mogo yezala balungi na omoyo mulondo woyagalanga kukulondora Omoyo woyagalanga kulo amagenda mogo yezala balungi na omoyo mulondo woyagalanga kukulondora yezala balungi na babi Mwebala baganda mwebale mama mwebale sebo Eda mogo yezala balungi na babi omoyo mulondo woyagalanga kulo Yeba Wala balungi mwebale Eda mogo yezala balungi na babi Eda mogo yezala balungi na babi omoyo mulondo woyagalanga kukulondora Amagenda mogo yezala balungi na babi omoyo mulondo woyagalanga kukulondora
Thank you very much. We shall give you another chance for them. Ladies and gentlemen, these are students of Team University. We have not heard from anywhere. They don't think this is a cultural group somewhere hired. You know, these are our internal students from the different campuses. Thank you very much for that performance. I stopped you because I know when it continues, I know every Muganda will come and join here. And it will be very hard for them to leave. So let's end it from there. But with us, I want to let you know that Bishop Ruzinda and his wife is with us. He has been our supporter. Bishop Nakate Kolotilda. This is the Minister for Social Services in the Buganda Kingdom. That is under education. And she came early. She's among those who came early. The young ones come late. You know, the adults come early. With us, we also have, I see Miss Team University. Do you have Mr. also? Please stand up for recognition. There is Mr. and Miss Team University. You will ask what those means. I know Professor know that these are our days, not your days. So there is Miss University and Mr. University. You will know, don't worry. And other people will answer who is the coordinator for Team University, Buweju District. We have Bebampa, John from Mitoma District. We have Chirumina de Gracias. That one is a university council member, is my counselor. And we have Sister Maria Irene from the Good Samaritan Sisters of Narukorongo. I saw her around. We have Hajat Nachibuka Madina from Mbarara, and Tumuheirwe Kilofas, who is the coordinator for Isinjiro Center, and Kerere Benjamin, with the lecturer at Team University Isinjiro Center. Now, having said that, I want us to go to the program very fast, and this is where I'm going to invite the Vice Chancellor. And then after the Vice Chancellor, that's when we shall have performance from students from the Republic of South Sudan. They should be ready. But I can see also the students from the Republic of Somalia are ready for performance. Is that true? Now let me first give you 2 minutes, you perform, and then I call the Vice Chancellor. So can we have those who are ready on stage? Please perform. Don't waste any time. Don't wait for anybody. And I want to perform very fast because we don't have time. So when I give you time, just 2 minutes should be.
Hobey kabadiyo aloolkii hubay lagu arag darandaro helelo hobaalaye haaye hubay aqalaba daryaala ahe hubay udubiyo dhigiya loole hubay iyo caws xariiriye hubay kabadiyo aloolkii hubay lagu arag darandaro hubay halkar kooxdi weeyaane hubay cidna haybsan karahayne hubay waa hormuud ka jaandheertiyo hubay hirwada iyo dhantada hubay halkar kooxdi weeyaane hubay cidna haybsan karaha hubay hirwada iyo dhantada
So, thank you very much. I know we are very few are following the language, but they were entertaining all of you and they were welcoming you and they were saying they love you so much. So now, let me invite the Vice Chancellor to come and make his remarks. And then after the Vice Chancellor, I will invite the keynote speaker, and then we shall proceed. Thank you very much. Professor Albert Tarobosa, you are welcome for your remarks on this occasion of the 11th graduation of Team University. You can welcome him with a thunderous round of applause. No, his feet. You are just wasting his time only. I told you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, Professor Tassis Bazana Kabwijere, the chief guest, Professor Eria Bulugujo, the keynote speaker, Professor Maud Kamatenesi Mugisha, the chairman of the Board of Trustees, Mr. David Shabomwe, and members of the board, the chairperson of the University Council, His Eminence, the Archbishop Dr. Leonard Lubega, members of the University Council, ambassadors and high commissioners here present, distinguished invited guests, my colleagues, the vice chancellors of sister universities and principals of tertiary institutions, members of the convocation, the parents and guardians, the graduates, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Chancellor, sir, our chief guest and the keynote speaker, I take this very special privilege to warmly welcome you all to the 11th graduation ceremony of Team University, and also to thank God, the Almighty, for keeping us through the year without another epidemic. Mr. Chancellor, sir, a number of prominent guests have been introduced to you. I would like to welcome them to this function and to thank them for their time and for honoring our invitation. We are profoundly grateful that you honored our invitation to to be with us to celebrate the success of our students. Mr. Chancellor, sir, at the last graduation ceremony, you conferred degrees and also awarded diplomas and certificates to a total of 1,686 graduates. This time, the director of the school and the deans of faculties will present to you a total of 2,946 graduates for the conferment of degrees and award of diplomas and certificates, 1,386 of whom are females and 1,560 are males. These statistics depict a sustained growth in the numbers attributable to the consistent support by the Board of Trustees and the more recent changes in the policies in the Ministry of Education and Sports. The Faculty of Education is now the largest faculty at this university. Mr. Chancellor, sir, this morning you will confer master's degrees to 125 graduates, 44 of whom are females and 81 males. You will confer first degrees to 1,164 graduates, 492 of whom are females and 650 are males. You will award postgraduate diplomas to a total of 500 graduates, 206 of whom are females and 487 are males. You will award certificates to 61 graduates, 33 of whom are females and 28 males. Mr. Chancellor, sir, among the graduates to be presented to you this morning, there are individuals who have excelled at different levels and with your permission, allow me to acknowledge them. The best performing student at master's level is Mr. Onesimus Biamukama with a CGPA of 4.9 out of 5.0. And he is the best performing student overall in the university. The two best performing students at postgraduate diploma level are both females, Miss Ikenema Melon and Miss Shakira Kessie, who got distinctions with a CGPA of 4.75 out of 5.0. The best performing student at first degree level is Miss Ademun Ochai Josephine, who got a CGPA of 4.61 out of 5.0. The best performing student, at ordinary diploma level is Miss Nacheyune Josephine, who got a CGPA of 4.51 out of 5.0. I would like to congratulate all those of you that have successfully completed your studies. Sir, noteworthy is that all the 125 master's degree graduates, have satisfactorily satisfied the cardinal regulation of publishing at least one paper in internationally referred journals. So as a university, we have at least 125 publications this academic year. As we encourage and inculcate proficiency in research, there is a need to develop skills in research even at undergraduate level. The practicum conducted at undergraduate level is regarded as the first stage in the direction of research and innovation, which is now a slogan in common usage in our society. Our effort in strengthening transformative education will bear fruit as we embark on as we embrace the new concept of open science in our research activities. The Faculty of Applied Sciences. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the university has established a Faculty of Applied Sciences in response to the government call to strengthen science-based training to propel national development. The new faculty will house the following programs, which are already accredited by National Council for Higher Education. The Bachelor of Information Technology, the Bachelor of Computer Science, the Bachelor of Software Engineering, the Diploma in Information Technology. The Faculty of Applied Sciences will also house the following new programs which have been submitted to National Council for Higher Education for accreditation. Bachelor of Public Health, Bachelor of Environmental Science, Bachelor of Agriculture and Community Development, and Diploma in Public Health. The Board of Trustees has continued with the effort of infrastructure development and expansion. The renovations of the acquired premises at Mbale and Yiganga were carried out, and an inspection team of National Council for Higher Education carried out the inspection at the beginning of August. We received the inspection report, and the university is attending to the deficiencies pointed out. Distance learning. Distance learning as a mode of delivery has been our mainstay. It contributes to the flexible learning we claim to offer. This mode of delivery has enabled many individuals to access the coveted higher education in this country. Distance learning has evolved with the time and with the technological innovations today. And today, we look at it as open, distance, and e-learning, or in short, ODEL. The university embarked on the task of upgrading our online teaching system to an education management and information system. That system enables potential candidates to apply from wherever they are for admission, to register online, and carry out fees payment. The MS will enable us to provide more interactive teaching and learning, thus improving the quality of education and the training we offer. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I want to inform you that the theme, I want to inform you that this year, 2023, has been a year of two important activities or events concerning universities in Uganda. The Uganda Vice Chancellors Forum celebrated her Silver Jubilee by organizing a conference that discussed the issue of accessibility to higher education in this country. And the National Council also for Higher Education celebrated her 20th anniversary this year. The National Council of Higher Education celebrations were launched in March 2023 and culminated in a grand celebration in October this year. The activities included a public lecture on financing and investment in higher education, a conference on the roles of a university, a conference was organized on the roles of a university, and the team university participated in all these activities. National Council of Higher Education notes, however, with concern that though the universities in Uganda have done a commendable job in teaching and learning and research, but not as much has been accomplished in the area of service to community. Yet teaching, learning, and research are for the transformation of society. The question, therefore, is, would the new concept of open science enable universities to fulfill its third responsibility? If service to society. Mr. Chancellor, sir, therefore, the theme for today's graduation ceremony is open science and transformational change. As I conclude my report, allow me to express our deep felt gratitude and thanks to you for honoring our invitation and gracing this auspicious occasion with your presence in spite of your very busy schedule. To the keynote speaker, we thank you for the message you're going to give our graduates at the ceremony. For the promoters of the university, we acknowledge with a deep appreciation your courage and foresight to set up this institution and your unwavering efforts to ensure that in spite of the unfavorable economic environment, you ensure that this university continues to fully operate. I would like to thank the chairman and members of the University Council. We thank you for your unfailing support and guidance through the council committees as we move along. To my colleagues, the staff, both teaching and non-teaching, I have run out of words to thank you for your commitment, understanding, loyalty, and hard work. And I always implore you to continue in that spirit and the degree of maturity. To our parents and guardians, we owe you for the support of your learners, of our learners. You are indeed our benefactors. You are the chief contributors to our success. Now that some of these learners are getting out of our hands, please continue to give them the guidance and support. Now, this is my exhortation to the graduates. And listen carefully. We heartily congratulate you on your achievements. Congratulations. We hope the training to you at Team University is to unlock infinite possibilities and is to enhance your journey to excellency. We expect you to perform in an excellent manner wherever you end up. The transformative education you have received should enable you to cause transformation in your countries, in your communities, and your society. The only person you are destined to become is the person you decided to be. Therefore, do not go where the path may lead. Go instead where there is no path and leave a trail. Start by doing what is necessary, then do what is possible, and suddenly are doing the impossible. Always identify your strengths and leverages so that to achieve your dreams. Please keep safe, and I implore you to make sure you are an active member of Team University alumni. We bid you farewell with a deep sense of satisfaction. Fare thee well. I thank you. Thank you very much. I wish you came earlier.
It's too late.
I've been having...
I saw that.
Thank you.
Thank you, Prof, for the remark. The remark, especially for the students, if you are listening very carefully, his last statement to you, don't go only for where there is a way. You go where there is no way and create a way and leave a trail. That is very powerful. Clap for him once again. Now, as I told you, we have key speakers, keynote speakers today. We have two, because we are graduating females and males. But when the professor was reading the statistics, the females graduating are more than the males graduating. And for that matter, therefore, the first keynote speaker will be a female. And that is none other than Professor Kamatenet Mauda, who is a former Vice Chancellor at Bishop Stewart University. And she's an executive director now of Mamita Foundation. She will tell us what it is. Prof, you have two options in terms of where you want to locate yourself. There is here, you have an opportunity of being sheltered by this small gentleman with an umbrella, but you can also use the other podium at the corner, whichever you choose. The choice is yours. Okay, can support? This thing was made intentionally to test people's fitness, so you have to be there.
Thank you very much, MC. And in the interest of time, I will use the protocol that was given by the Vice Chancellor and the MCs. So, Mr. Chancellor, sir, distinguished ladies and gentlemen in your various capacities and students and all of us, protocols observed. I have been introduced. I'm Professor Mauda Kamatene Simjisha. I'm a scientist. I do research in medical ethnobotany and ethnopharmacology. Have been groomed and mentored in Makerere University as a dean, 2014, where I left to go to Bishop Stuart University as the Vice Chancellor for 9 years. And also, I'm the former now Vice Chancellor at Bishop Stuart University and the former Chair Council, Kampala International University. I am now the Executive Director of Mamita Foundation Training Center. Watch the space. You can go there and you Google it. You will see what Mamita is all about. And I want to begin by the end of my speech by recognizing and appreciating Team University, Chancellor, and your beloved team of Board of Trustees, the Vice Chancellor with your management, staff, students and parents of Team University. Congratulations and well done. We give God the glory for that you have made it this far. It is by the grace of God. I also want to appreciate my family, which is not here. My husband would have loved to be here, but we had a family function. He traveled to Mbarara, but he would have loved to be here. He has been my support. Because when they talk about the girl child, it is important to recognize that besides, in front or by wherever, there is also a gentleman. So I have a gentleman in my life with 4 children, and one of them is already married. So that is very important when they talk about academicians, and especially girls, and you have heard as a female, that you can do all by the grace of God. So I don't want you to stop on education and you say it is done. It's not yet done. God has given you a role to perform. Women, as I discuss, you will discover that you are multitaskers. And therefore, it is important to support the gender, the females, and the males, and work together to develop nations. So today's theme is about open science and transformational change. You've heard there is another one. I just stimulate your mind, start thinking, and see where to go, and see what to take on. Briefly, what is open science? Open science of inquiring society. From professionals to any citizen, that is by UNESCO. And what does that mean? That science is a public good. Science is a vehicle for transformation. And science is needed by all of us. So don't come and say, me, I'm an arts person. You are also a scientist by nature. So start thinking. When they talk about science, don't say, where am I? Don't say, I did arts. You are a scientist. And therefore, you are included. Although we are saying minus science, mankind would have had issues. So when we talk about open science, there are 3 things I want you to note. Number 1 is, actually there are 3 P's. 1 are the people. 2 is the planet. 3 is prosperity. Meaning that we need the 3. The key person there is a human being. You are at the center of coordination of all these things. And therefore you are very, very important in knowing that the planet is yours or is ours to harness so that we can live together and be able to grow and prosper. So when you talk about prosperity, it means you and me, we need to survive and live. I don't want to go into COVID, but you know what happened? When COVID came, we were all shut down. The planet was not able to accommodate all of us, you know how many departed. But now that you are alive, you need to thank God and actually work better to ensure the planet is a good place for everyone to live in. So the United Nations Sustainable Development Goals, which are 17, they are not going to be achieved minus us embracing open science. When you say word open, you have heard it is open. Gone are the days when the lecturer or the teacher or the educator is the source of knowledge. I hope you know that. Now you are going to be in classes, or we are in class as teachers, where the students with smartphones will be even ahead of you. Or whatever you say, they are going to cross-check. And that is very okay. Now, what is the role of a teacher? Now the teacher is a facilitator. The role of a teacher now has to change in this 21st century and fourth industrial revolution. A teacher, Mr. Chancellor, now is a facilitator because the knowledge is available. Right now, whatever you say, you Google, you will get it. Like now, if you ask who is here, smartphones, you can say almost everybody is on a smartphone. As I said, open science, everybody can go there and check. And therefore, it means we must all be ready to use this science that is open to develop, to grow, and prosper. So when you talk about change, what is change? Transformational change. This is the dramatic or profound change in nature, in form, in nature. It can be in appearance. It can be in the life history of any organism. So it is a profound change. So what does that mean? For example, graduates of Team University today who are going to graduate and those who have already gone, you have already been given knowledge to transform. There must be a fundamental change. When you live here, you leave the gates of Team University and show cause of the knowledge that you have acquired. For example, if you have been a girl and you become a woman or you become a mother, that's a transformative change. You are a mother, you know what it means. Although some people want to pretend that they are still girls when they are already what? They are already women because they are already produced. And there are changes that must take place because you have shifted. The other one is like now, you have been a student. You are going to graduate and go into the world of work. That is a transformative change. So don't go and start pretending you are what? You are a student. I know you want to proceed and continue and advance. It's okay. But you have already received tools that are going to take you into the field and make a difference. So graduates or graduates today, are you ready to go and cause change? Are you aware that you have already been transformed? Are you aware that Team University has transformed you? Therefore, go and make a difference wherever you go. That is what we call transformative change. It is profound. So the society where you have come from, the communities where you have come from must notice the change that has gone, that you have undergone, because you are now a graduate. I will not go into COVID, but there are things that I want you to take note. He talked about Odell. Like now, Odell is the way to go. I know even if you are in physical class, students are in physical classes, but actually they are on Odell. So we are wondering, and actually researchers say, in the next, by 2030, it seems to be near or far. We are wondering where the 4 world classrooms are going to be very necessary. 4 world classrooms in the university. Now you can study anywhere. You can make a difference in life. And you can transform because of online learning and teaching. And researchers prove that online teaching, actually there is no difference whether you are taught online or even in class. So where are we heading? Especially when it comes to the curriculum review. and when it comes to curriculum delivery. The other key thing that I want you to note here are issues of population. As we talk about open science, think about the population. Uganda, for example, we are now over 46 millions. And if you talk about the Democratic Republic of Congo, they are over 108 millions. In Kenya, they are over 56 millions. When you talk about Tanzania, they are over 63 millions. That is East African region. Rwanda, it is 13. Burundi is 12. South Sudan, 11. About 12 million. So what does that speak to you? That we must all live in this planet and share it. And therefore, we must have tools that are going to enable us to live there. And one of the key tools is open science, which must be used for posterity or prosperity. The other key thing that I want you to note, our Chancellor, and graduates, I see they are giving you books, you are making some noise. I wish you can first wait and we finish this. Teachers, I know you want your books, but it is important also take note of this. Like in Uganda, the population growth rate stands at 3%. The life expectancy has moved over 68 years. So which means you are all going to live beyond what? 68 years. Now in this planet, we need to start planning seriously how we are going to live after maybe it will be beyond that, after 68 years. That is a serious indicator that we must all start thinking critically of the tomorrow. And the other key intriguing issue that you must note is the issue of total fertility rate. Total fertility rate, like in Uganda, the total fertility rate of a Ugandan woman stands at 5.36. That is, a Ugandan woman, on average, must produce or has 5 children and above, 5 kids and above. What does that mean? It's one of the highest, by the way. When you compare with Kenya, Kenya is 3. Tanzania is 4. Rwanda is 3. Burundi is 5. It is South Sudan, which is 5.3. And DRC is 5.6. Now, as Ugandans, you need to start thinking critically. And by the way, the total fertility rate of Ugandan women has not gone down. Despite family planning course, despite all innovations in health, still the total fertility rate is high. That means Ugandan women are very fertile. Now you look at the population here. It means everyone will give birth to how many? 5 children. That is a serious parameter that we need to think through. The other key thing that we must take note, especially to parents who are here and graduates, is that over 70% of the Ugandan youth, of the Ugandans are below 30 years. Over 70% of Ugandans are below 30 years. So which means they are all in their reproductive years. The population must grow. We need food. We need education. We need good infrastructure. We need everything good to sustain lives with increased life expectancy. So that calls that we must all work together to promote open science, to promote quality education, and to embrace it for posterity. So what is it that is there? When you look at like TEAM University, every student has gone through entrepreneurship training course. Now you look around. If everybody was being employed by government, is it feasible? It is not. Therefore, you must all be trained to become innovators. With open science, we must all innovate, create jobs, create products, create services that are going to put food on the table in order to harness the environment we live in. The other key thing, I'm not going into the pillars, meaning that you can go and do anything you do now with the population. You are likely to survive. Now you see people who are here around. Everybody today has gotten a market. If you had food, transport, flowers, name it, they have gotten a market, and yet you are what fraction of the Ugandans who are graduating? That means it's an opportunity that we must tap into instead of looking at it as a challenge that is negative. Because if it was negative, our populations would not be growing. The other key thing I want you to note is about employment. Employability. Research has been done by Uganda Business and Technical Examinations Board. I want to show you the executive secretary, deputy, Mr. Kawuzi, stand up. Mr. Kawuzi is from UBTEB. I'm soon finishing, but I want to note this. The research, they have done a process study of diplomas in engineering, 2019. Who are getting jobs? They say only 32, it is through an advert. 38, family contacts, personal contacts, friends, relatives. Meaning that gone are the days when the government is employer. Gone are the days when you have to look for a job. Thank you. Gone are the days when we must all run to government. Internship. We have been discussing as UBTEB. Actually, I'm a board member of UBTEB. Internship contributes 11%. So what does that mean? That we must really, and especially government planners, take seriously now that where our students go matters. The jobs you are going to meet there could be your life-changing trend. And therefore, I want to say that every Ugandan who has any enterprise, please register with universities. You should have students as your interns and later give them employment. Because we have seen internship is very key. And thanks go to government, Ministry of Education, that is pushing for this. And actually, with relevance, 96% of the students are saying that the knowledge they have received has made a transformative change. So it is critical that we take it very serious. So the other issues that we must deal with as far as open science is concerned, climate change, climate smart actions. You've heard about flooding. Yeah. You have heard about flooding. You have heard about even diseases. You have heard about issues that are happening right now in various places. People, garbage disposal. All those are issues we must deal with as far as climate change is concerned. And that is part of open science. This paper has been shared. And I don't want you to go without taking note that young people who are going to graduate today, whatever you are given to do it with your might. Give the best, offer the best, and you'll be the best. And I want to let you know the issues that are cross-cutting, they matter, you need to deal with them. ICT, that is the order of the day. Gender issues, we must go on other days when there is a segregation between a girl and a boy child. We must groom both of them together in order to explore the environment. And we must promote activities of networking. Networking, working together, moving together, and accessing information together. Gone are the days of working in silos. Therefore, we must all embrace the Sustainable Development Goal number 17, which is about partnerships, networking, and working together. And to the graduates, as I end, I want you to ponder on this. When you graduate, success is going to be determined by how determined you are, how courageous you are, how ready are you to work with all your might, and transformative change will come your way. You will see your dreams being fulfilled. May God bless you, fulfill your heart's desire, and live a life that can leave a legacy for God and my country.
Thank you, Professor, for the remark. I want to call the last keynote speaker from the University of Destiny University, that is the Vice Chancellor. If he is ready, please come and give your remark. I'd seen him around. The second keynote speaker, please. And in case he has taken leave, I will proceed, or I will call him later so that we would go to another item. I am made to understand that among our graduating students, we have officers in the armed forces of the Republic of South Sudan at the level of generals. They are our graduating students. We would want to recognize them if they are around, if they have come. If they are around, please, you stand for recognition. Are they in? If they are not in, we shall see them later. Oh, Prof is here. Prof, I expect 3 minutes to be a, and since you're a man, be a man. 3 minutes are 3 minutes. Thank you.
Thank you. Professor Tarsis Kabwegiere, the Chancellor. Professor Eriawo Luguji, the Chief Guest. Professor Maud Kamatenesi Mugisha, keynote speaker. His Eminence, the Most Reverend Dr. Leonard Lubega, Chairman of University Council. I had to struggle with these names because of the respect they owe. Families, distinguished guests, and my fellow graduates. Good morning to everyone, or good afternoon now. It is indeed an honor and privilege for me to be given this opportunity in order to address you for this remarkable graduation. Remarkable because this is the culmination of one of the joint efforts by the two sisterly countries, Uganda and South Sudan, who have been bound in mutual support as they are actually one people. Thanks to the wise leadership of both nations, trade and education are among many other social services that are going on without hitches across the borders. I would also like to recognize and thank the team university hierarchy for the collaboration and support that it is giving to its younger partner in South Sudan, the Destiny University College. I'm confident and reassured that this collaboration shall go beyond the confines of the conventional norms to include other areas of research and ICT programs in enabling, for example, distance learning. Destiny University College is eager to advance hand in hand with Team University in the direction dictated by the theme of our celebration today, open science and the transformational change. You have already heard from the previous speaker what that means. However, most importantly today, I want to congratulate each graduate on his well-deserved success. We are celebrating not just our your academic achievements, but also the hard work that brought you to this point. We understand the challenges and obstacles you have faced, both in your educational activities and in your personal lives. But through it all, you have endured and continued. And today, we stand here feeling proud of your accomplishments. At this juncture, I would like you to reflect on a few factors that contributed to your success, particularly support from your family, friends, teachers, instructors, and the community at large. Education is a powerful force that can change lives, break down barriers, and open doors to endless possibilities. Education is the key that unlocks the potential within each of us. Your academic achievements are not just pieces of paper. They represent the knowledge, skills, and experiences that will shape your future. And remember that the journey doesn't end here. It is a step to even greater accomplishments that lie ahead. As you move forward into the next chapter of your lives, remember that education is not limited to the confines of a classroom. Learning is a lifelong undertaking, and the world is your classroom. Embrace new experiences, explore different cultures, and never stop seeking knowledge. Community service, as you embark on your individual journeys, armed with the knowledge and skills you have acquired, remember that true success is not measured only by personal accomplishments, but by the positive impact we have on others. Your education has provided you with a stage or platform that carries immense responsibility and an opportunity to uplift those around you. Giving back to the community comes in various forms, both big and small. It's about using your knowledge and skills to make a difference in the lives of others. However, it is very important to be selective in choosing our sources of information, and we must use our critical thinking ability to evaluate what we read. This is very important, as most of us are getting our information nowadays from social media. Social media has its advantages. That is connectivity, information sharing, and also disadvantages, addiction and time distraction, and spread of misinformation. In conclusion, as you move forward on your respective paths, never underestimate the impact you can have on others through acts of kindness and support. Your education has empowered you with the tools to effect change, and it is your duty to use those tools for the betterment of our community. Congratulations once again on your remarkable achievements. As you celebrate your success today, may you also embrace the responsibility and joy of giving back. Together, let us make a difference, uplift one another, and create a legacy that will inspire generations to come. Thank you, and God bless you all.
Don't you leave me with this speech? Thank you, Prof. Oh, sorry.
Thank you very much, and you can give a round of applause to the professor. One thing that you must realize is that now Team University is no longer at a local level but an international level. And that's why you see this function is not local but international. And so even our graduates, when you graduate, you should stop thinking local, but you start thinking globally, internationally. And so we shall not only be working in Uganda, but we shall work in South Sudan, we shall work in Somalia, we shall work in Kenya, because that's what Team University has prepared us for. For that matter, I also want to recognize, as I said, the senior army officers from the armed forces of the Republic of South Sudan. We have among them Mr. Mamul Major, who is a Major General in the forces and is with us. Those who are used with forces nomenclature, when we talk of a Major General, you know what a general means. We also have John Matip, who is a Brigadier General in the same forces. And I will be introducing many more of these generals. And you also know what that one means, the security of this country. We are at par. With us also we have Mr. Chikere John Bosco Sewankambo, who is the Deputy COW, Kasanda District Local Government, is with us. Allow me now invite the chairperson, Team University Council, to come and address us. And that is His Eminence. I have known him for being short in his speeches, unless he wants to betray me today, but he has always been brief with his speeches. Now the steps today have tested many of you, and then we proceed.
Our beloved Chancellor, Professor Trustees Kabwejere, our chief guest, Professor Eliab Lugujo, your lordships and my fellow brothers in Episcopacy, Bishop Paulo Luzinda, and my brother, the Right Reverend Bishop, who gave us the prayer, honorable members of Parliament gathered here, the RDCs, including the father of Inebantu, of Obwachabazinga Bwabusoga, Mr. Stanley Baliowe, the chairman and members of board of trustees, members of University Council, our beloved Vice Chancellor, Professor A.J. Rutalo Bossa, the Vice Chancellors of other universities, Deputy Vice Chancellors, Deans, Directors, and Heads of Departments, distinguished lecturers, members of team university management, administrative and support staff, His Excellency, the Guild President, and all the members of the Guild Council, parents and guardians, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, in your respective capacities. I greet you all in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, and one true God, and in the name of Allah, the Almighty. On behalf of the University Council, and indeed on my own behalf, allow me to welcome you most cordially at this 11th graduation ceremony of Team University. I know, as we have already heard, many people have traversed the lengths and breadth of this Republic of Uganda just to be here with us for the very first time. To you I say, come again and come again, temujjango okwo. To those who have been with us on other occasions, it is my honor and privilege to welcome you back. This is our university. Feel free. Everything is at your own disposal. On this very note, therefore, allow me to recognize in our midst the distinguished presence of Professor Eliab Lugujo. Professor Eliab Lugujo is an educationist. Before he was born, before he was conceived in his mother's womb, Professor Lugujo was already a teacher. And my dear brothers and sisters, you may not understand this unless when you open Jeremiah chapter 1 verses 5, you will know that God had already chosen him a teacher before he was conceived in his mother's womb. Mr. Chancellor, sir, and our beloved chief guest and the keynote speakers, it gives me great pleasure to stand before you as the chairperson, University Council, on this auspicious day, a defining moment in the lives of our graduating class of November 17th, 2023, at the historical institution which was born out of love for education by 3 patriotic great men and founding members of the Board of Trustees, who are Director David Tusabomwe, Director Sam, and Director Bali Kudembe. Thank you for providing the oversight and strategic direction, and thank you for being good vision bearers and for identifying the dream which was formed in you before you were conceived in your mother's womb. For you dreamt high, and that's why we are on this auspicious occasion where thousands of students are graduating today. Looking at what the Board of Trustees have done so far, I see the realization of dream and vision born long before they were born. I see the fruits of many years of labor to bring this university to the scales to which it ranks today. My wise counsel to every graduate and every person gathered here is to go forth and dream big, set great visions and pursue them by virtue of your qualifications you are about to attain, and in the days to come, for education is an unending process. Go therefore and change the lives like Professor has told us. Set positive causes that will keep on changing the lives even after you yourselves have exited this world. This is the only legacy we can keep for ourselves and transform our nation for better. Mr. Chancellor, sir, and our beloved chief guest and the keynote speakers, allow me to extend my gratitude to parents, guardians, and sponsors, without whose input we would not be part of this defining moment in the lives of our graduates. To our team university graduates of 2023, may I take this earliest opportunity to congratulate you for this achievement in your lives and wish you all the great experience during this graduation exercise. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the keynote speakers and the chief guest, Team University is determined to fulfill its objectives of partnering with like-minded individuals and institutions in transforming the lives of our people. Allow me to appreciate the efforts of university management that have ensured that the university collaborates with other institutions. Of recent, the Memorandum of Understanding was signed between Bugema University and Team University, and we have already seen the fruits that have come from Southern Sudan. So this collaboration, all of these collaborations are leading to the development of joint programs, exchange of teaching materials and methods, and sharing of research findings. Team University will continue to work closely with our partners for provision of quality education. In line with our mission as a university, quality is our second name. This is what defines Team University. On this very note, therefore, allow me to take this opportunity to appreciate the university academic staff and non-teaching staff who are vigilant in ensuring to continue providing excellent university education that meets the needs of the dynamic world within which we operate. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the chief guest, and our beloved keynote speakers, allow me to acknowledge and appreciate all the University Council members for the commitment and dedication in making sure that we stay true to realizing the vision and the mission of Team University, whose efforts are being witnessed today as we usher our graduates to be ambassadors of Team University. In conclusion, on behalf of the University Council, allow me to take this opportunity to ensure our commitment towards making Team University an all-rounded powerhouse for academic excellence, research pursuits, and character formation. And before I end, allow me to recognize the members of the University Council, and I request them to stand for recognition. Members of the University Council, please, thank you very much, because if these were not there, this graduation was not going to be active. They approved your graduation, and that's why we are all here. We clap for them. Thank you so much. And may God bless you.
Thank you for being brief, Chairman, University Council. You can give him another round of applause. I have a simple announcement. There is one of the graduates who was given a bag. That bag contains a camera and other equipment for the photographers. Kindly bring it here to this gentleman. That is the bag coming. The bag had a camera, and it was given to a graduate from the Republic of South Sudan. Please, your brother is here waiting for that bag so that he can do his job. I want also to recognize the presence with us of the Vice Chancellor of St. Lawrence University, who are our neighbors, is here. Then I have Mr. Happy Herbert Mayanja, who is the LC5 chairperson of Vibanda District Local Government. He's with us and he's a student, a master's graduating student. We also have Awuye Abdal, who is the chairman LC5 Kagadi District Local Government. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I want also to recognize the presence of a big team from the Embassy of the Republic of South Sudan. They are with us here. And ladies and gentlemen, you can see that today marks a very big academic marriage between Uganda and other countries, especially South Sudan, the Republic of South Sudan. You have seen the Vice Chancellor at this university giving us a speech. You saw the students from Somalia performing, and that tells you, as I said earlier, that we have gone global, we have gone international, and this is remarkable for us. And for that matter, we are going to have our international guests entertaining us. These are international students from the Republic of South Sudan, and they are going to entertain us shortly. And then after that, we shall go into the main activity. Students from South Sudan, please come and perform for our guests. We have been waiting for you for long. You welcome them. I like that. That's very good.
King Ping.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. Thank you so much. This is very serious. The DJ has they are still going on. Our students from the Republic of South Sudan, thank you very much for everything. We shall call you. We shall call you. That man. DJ. DJ, you have to align your microphones. And, DJ, work on your microphones. DJ, please, can you work on the microphones, please? I want you to join me and give a very loud hand clap for the presentation from the Republic of South Sudan students. Kindly clap for them. At one point, they seem to have hijacked the function almost. Thank God they have accepted to leave the stage because everybody was going to join. As I told you, we have the Isebantu, the father to the queen, to be from Soga, and is going away for the function. I want to invite him just for 1 minute to say bye to us and invite us for the wedding tomorrow. And then as he goes, the Basogas will perform. So as he finishes, make sure that you perform for 2 minutes. When I stop, you stop. Because other performances are still on. You are welcome. You're most welcome. And on his side, we have the RDC, the Deputy RDC for Kwarungu District Local Government, Media Kagaiga, who has been our student since our academic journey from the low level up to the master's level. You are most welcome, Kagaiga, and accompanying the Iseband.
Thank you, MC. I want to put my title clear. My name's Bayole Stanley, the father to the Queen of Soga. Hello, Your Highness, Jovia Mutes. Due for wedding, hours remaining from now. The Chancellor, Academic Regent, Deans, the clergy, fellow graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. I would not have spoken before, but you allow me speak because we're organizing a little wedding, which is ours too, and the fountain of honor to be our chief guest tomorrow. And you know there are MC, I'll not invite the DJ for the function if he's switching off the microphone all the time. And allow me just use 30 seconds. I'll be off from your microphone. I want to thank my colleague here, the Deputy RDC. Although now academically she's a giant more than me, and other colleagues of mine who are here, the C5 chairpersons, the cows that we serve the local government. This is a great opportunity and honor given by Team University to promote education in local government. And we as monitors of government programs, inclusive education from nursery to universities in our local governments where they are. This is a great opportunity for us to go back and echo or emphasize the point of adding on papers those who are there. Me personally, I've got a chance to be in Team University, and this will not be the end. I'm coming back here for bachelor's. Not only me, I'm going to wave to Inebantu. Hello, Your Highness, Jovia Mutes, to make sure we affiliate ourselves to Team University. We promise we shall allow the community to come and join and support Team University. The hospitality, the hard work in Team University is exhibited by our products. Many of us, we are here. I didn't want to call all of them because they have seated behind. It could cause commotion when they are coming, but many of us, they are here. We want to appreciate the directors. Please, thank you for this initiative. May the Almighty God award you abundantly and give you good health. Our Chancellor, we thank you for being ahead of us and guiding us ever. I want to, at this moment, I want to welcome all of you to the D-Day, which is tomorrow. But I may not give you cards. We shall be on virtual attendance. All the TVs in Uganda, radio stations in Uganda, it's like a public holiday in Uganda tomorrow. Please join us in the celebration of the wedding of our daughter and son. Clergy, thank you for the prayers. Busoga had lagged behind. I think due to lacking Mama. Now that we have Mama, everything will be okay. Thank you, clergy, for your prayers. I don't want to be a guest speaker of the day. They just told me to mention my names, my title. I invite you. I've invited you. And the dressing code tomorrow, wherever you are, to show that you are part of us. It is a kanzu and a gomez. When you dress like that, you will be part of us. May God bless you all, my fellow graduates. Please, the sky is the limit. We are just starting the journey. Thank you.
Basogas, what are you waiting for? Perform and we go. Those are your people. Yeah, the Basogas, thank you very much. I want you to dance as you go backwards. We have seen our captain off. We shall give you another opportunity. Thank you so much, our Basoga student. Thank you so much. Clap for them. If you go beyond that, you will be joined by other Basogas and we shall need to leave this place. Otherwise, we have Mr. Kangave Moody, who is the National Chairperson of Private Sector Schools Teachers in Uganda with us here. We also have Dr. Isiko Muhammad, who is the staff of Team University. We have the former Bunyore East MP, Honorable Wangolo Jacob. Here. We have Sarah Namugwano from Namutumba district, who is also a master's graduate. And we are going to the last speech, but the Somali students are on my neck. They're almost killing me. As the chairperson of the Board of Trustees prepares to come and address us, let's give these students an opportunity for 1 minute. Somali students, please, just 1 minute for your performance. Because you see, if they have practiced and we don't give them an opportunity, they will see the MC refused us. So I don't want to create enemies. We'd rather wait for them for 1 minute perform, and then we'll proceed. Somali students, please, perform. And the chairperson of the Board of Trustees will be coming to address us. As they address us, the other cultural groups, including the Banyankole, the Watolo, and others, get ready, because I know you are also there. Somebody's performers, are you ready? Please perform. What are you waiting for? The floor is yours. The DJ should do. As I told you, this is almost a 2-in-1. I said we have an academic marriage here between Uganda and other countries through the universities and the students on exchange programs. And that's why really I cannot be hard and stop these students from performing. Somebody leaves his country to come and study with you. But I want to thank the students who performed from the Republic of South Sudan. I saw the spirit of brotherhood here. It was wonderful. It was as if we were in the same country. And indeed we are the same country, only separated by artificial boundaries. And this is a contribution of Team University toward the stabilization of the East African community. We know this is very important for us. DJ, please help our students from from Somalia to perform.
Qarniga oo taxaashiyay uun loo timo qowdhoy waa
Excellence. Thank you so
nafta waa
much.
wax la joogto oo tuskay kalgacaylku ugu horaysata yaa dhammaantii ma dheerta yaa dhammaantii ma dheerta kaligaa ku tusmaysay ee si aan u tanaa
DJ, they are going to strangle you. You see, students are feeling at home. They are in their own thing. So we should not interrupt them. There is a feeling I'm getting that these people are enjoying themselves. Yeah. Thank you very much. For sure, that is wonderful. We still cannot proceed because of time. But I want to thank the person who came up with this idea of not hiring performers, but using our own students. You can see how comfortable they are in their own thing. Thank you very much, our dear students, for performing. I said it earlier, I'm inviting the chairperson of the Board of Trustees to come and make so that we get graduation. People should do in front of those machines because I'm told the signals are being blocked. So, welcome with me, the chairperson, Board of Trustees.
Thank you, our MC, Mr. Mtekanga Esau, my long-term friend, for always enabling our functions. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm by name David Shavomwe, Ndindirize, a professional accountant by training, a businessman by practice. I will not pass through all the protocol. The protocol has been observed. I endorse the same protocol. Mr. Chancellor, sir, you can see I'm smiling. We are soon realizing our dream of becoming a leading university, private university in Uganda. In life, you must have a target. In leadership, you must have a target. In education, you must have a target. That is our target as Team University, to be a leading private university in Uganda. And we are gradually demonstrating that capability, even from the testimonies that have been echoed on this floor. I take this opportunity to thank God the Almighty. I think God deserves a clap. We clap for the Lord. The bishop has ably put it in the prayer, Ebenezer, for how far we have come. We really thank God for how far we have come. It is not visionary leadership at Team University, but I think the Almighty hand, the invisible one. I am amazed today by 3 speakers. One is yet to speak, but one has spoken. If I refer to the comment he has made, you definitely know that speaker. He has said, before we were conceived in our womb, we were supposed to do what we are doing. Another speaker who will come in the name of Professor Tarsis Kabwejere will tell you that where do you see Team University in the next 1,000 years? I don't know whether he shifts life expectancy, but that is philosophical. Before you are conceived, there is a statement. Sociology, where will you be after? Where are you seeing yourself 1,000 years? I think I measure to that. Then the father of the Queen of Busoga, his unlimited support, I think we clap for him even if he has left. He has invited us, and he has categorically stated that we are welcome in the Busoga land, and we are willing to partake that. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we had the Minister of State for Trade. She has left, but I wish she was not in a hurry, would have done better. But we want to thank the government of the Republic of Uganda, headed by His Excellency, President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni Tubuhaburwa, and we also want to thank Honorable Mama Janet Kataha, the Minister of Education, for this enabling environment for private practitioners. We clap for them. I take this opportunity to also associate myself as the chairperson, Board of Trustees, and request 2 of my colleagues, Mr. Rugaba Sam, CPA, Mr. Valikudembe Sam, CPA, and Mrs. Rugaba Sam, for standing up for recognition. Madam, stand up. So we have come far. I need to really thank them. I need to thank the leadership of the university, headed by the Chancellor, Council, and the senior management. Professor Eble discussed that. I may not go into that. But of course, I just want to talk about Team University, the journey. I just want to use one statement to summarize the journey. It has been a journey of organic growth. It has been a journey started in 2000 as an accountancy center. As I told you, we are professional accountants and with distinction. Later, we transited to business college in 2006, to a degree awarding institution later, to Team University, a national university, but now Team University, an international university. Our vision is simple and is on page 2. To be a hub of professional excellence through continued innovation in science, governance, research, and entrepreneurship for nations in East Africa and beyond. Indeed, no wonder those who have partaked here, the majority are from East Africa. So we are we're working within our vision and realization. You don't need to have a vision without measuring how we are going to fulfill the vision. We have our mission, a simple one. To provide transformative education experience for students with intent to foster productive careers, meaningful livelihood, and responsible citizenry in a global society. Definitely, that's where we are. I want to be very brief and also recognize the good weather. So, simple assurances. We, from the Vice Chancellor's presentation, we talked about the reinforcement of distance learning, and we are finalizing all the integrities for the full operationalization of ODER using the IT platforms. This paradigm shift is going to make Team University an international university. I can ably state that now we are in Southern Sudan, we are in Kenya, and we are negotiating to have a reasonable take in Somalia. So at the 15th graduation or so, our environment will be changing. And given the seating capacity that we have seen, we have decided to always have 2 graduations a year, such that people are able to enjoy in a close vicinity. We shall be having a graduation in November and another graduation in May. And it was not explained, but this graduation is streaming live. So we are here celebrating, but whoever has a link is equally celebrating. So at the international level, we shall do that. Also, at the national level, I need to state it. One, we are in the process of establishing 7 campuses. And these are Mbale campus, Iganga campus. We have been visited and we received a favorable report. I think after graduation, we should accelerate this. We are going to establish Lila campus, establish a campus in Ntungamong, establish a campus in Rukunjiri, establish a campus in Hoima, and establish a campus in Fort Portal for now. We have already have arrangements with the National Council, and as a university, we are working on arrangements for purposes of operationalizing that. I want to give you assurance that beginning next year, we want to move Team University to a residential campus. We shall be providing accommodation and meals for those who opt for that. And we have big dreams of putting our permanent home in Sentema, where we have 20 acres of land. As I try to conclude, we have demonstrated our capacity, our capabilities, and our welcoming culture at Team University on how the international students have performed. So to the graduates, thank you for choosing for being Team University, and thank you for that positive feedback. Thank you for standing with us. Of course, quality, as the chairperson echoed, quality. We thank you for that. For the parents and guardians, we thank you for supporting the students. For the current students, I think you can see for yourselves, you chose the right university. To the potential and the public, please come and be with Team University. We empower for generations, for God and my country.
Thank you very much, Director and the Chairperson of the Board of Trustees, for that very brief but very good speech. It was well packaged. You have represented your people very well. And bring that international outlook of Team University to me is paramount at this stage. And therefore, without wasting time, I'm going to invite the Chancellor to make his remarks, and thereafter we shall start the business of graduating students. But I request that the Chancellor, you remain in where you are. If you cannot bear this, it is so hot here. If you can, you come and test yourself. If you want peace, you can do your thing from where you are. I'm waiting for your choice.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. When you do 3 thank yous, you are addressing the Trinity, but in actual life, you are also addressing Father, Mother, and Child, a unit of creation. So, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Lord, for our existence. Our being here is because of your will. Every second we enjoy, the breathing that we take in and bring out is all within your will. So, thanking God across all religions, because God has no religion. Religion is our creations. Religions are our creations. Sometimes they divide us and create problems for us, but God has no religion. So, we thank you, Lord, for your goodness, for your love. I thank God for the presence of religious leaders here, those who have guided us in their different capacities. But before I go on, as I thank God, I'd like to thank God for the strength that he has given to our Vice Chancellor, who recently lost his dear one. That was such a shock. After a long struggle, she went. And we have the husband here. So if I were to be commanding, I would want us all to stand up and thank God for the life of Mrs. Bossa, who God has chosen to take away from him, and for God's blessing of this man to still be here with us in spite of this great loss. So can I ask you all to stand up and say, thank you, Lord. Thank you. We say thank you 3 times, please, in your heart. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. And may God bless this man and encourage him to exist as long as God has chosen his existence with us. Thank you for this response. I thank the trustees whom we have trusted with our students, with our children, to come here and be transformed. You are transformers. You have conceived an idea, translated it into a reality, and a growing reality. What an achievement. You are attracting students now from our neighboring countries, and what a variety that has been displayed by the dances that we have seen. What a variety of different shapes, the different shades of black. We are all black, but there are people who are blacker than others. And that is a choice that God made. None of us chose where to be born. Thank God that this university is attracting parents to send their kids to here. And that has to do with the name that Team University is building up. So I thank the trustees, I thank the teachers, the professors. You are the builders of character. You are the builders of transformers. So you students graduating, I want you, inside you now, to check how much transformation has taken place in you, and how are you going to transform your family, to transform your village, transform your district, transform your country, and above all, transform humanity. We are elements in the human universe. And don't underestimate the contribution you can make. If you frequent properly with the universe, you can influence the human society in all corners of the world. If you have the right frequency with the universe, your voice will be heard in all corners of the world. Heard yesterday, it will be heard tomorrow, and it will be heard in infinity, because we are elements in an infinity. Today's children are tomorrow's leaders. How today's parents train their children determines the future of the world. Biological parents, you are here. Thank you for producing children that have been materials for us to transform. Thank you. You did your part, but you couldn't do this part. So you gave us an opportunity to add on to what you have done. So parents, as transformers, biological parents, social parents, there are those who are parents by baptism, parents by funding, by helping the kids to come here, parents by advice. Oh, go to Team University. Those are parents. Parents, academic parents. You who are teachers are parents. You are implanting elements of character in the students. The way you walk into a classroom becomes an element in your student. As I may have said it before here, when I was teaching in the University of Nairobi after having run out of here because of the problems then, one of the students I taught became a district commissioner in Kiambu. I happened to be supervising students there, and I found him there. He was smoking a pipe. He had grown a beard. Now I said, what is all this? He said, you see, I admired you. You are a smoker of a pipe, and you also had a beard. So I said, look, look, look. I told him he could grow a beard because the beard grows naturally on the face for a man. Although some women also grow it now these days. But that smoking should not be picked from me. Because smoking is a bad habit, and I stopped it. I have stopped it. But he had picked those characteristics from me by admiring me. Can you imagine being admired in your wrong things? Now I look younger without a beard. So the one who you emulate, your reference group, the people you admire, who shape you, your thinking. Now, transformation. And it is the word that is spoken many times in Uganda. Economic transformation, social transformation. Now we are talking of science. Science as an instrument of transformation. Why science? Because science knowledge is not personal. It's verifiable. It stands in time. When Galileo said the world is round, and they hanged him, it didn't change the veracity of his message. The world is round. Whether they were those who imagined anything else, the world is round. That is the value of science. Science reduces personal beliefs. Science is an instrument that leads the way in social development. So, transformation. You, again, students, are you transformed? Do you feel the transformation? Are you going to transform your homes, your families? I wish the father of the queen, the coming in queen of Busoga were here. And I'm glad that he, as a student of this university, he has also said he's going to, in his new capacity, to influence the importance of this university. Science. Science and change. Change in quantity. Change in quality. You students came here as quantity. Now you are the quality. You have been quantified, but also qualified. You are now in grades. You are now people who can go and represent this institution with confidence. Change in vision. We hope that you have been created into new visionaries, looking beyond the beyond. So if you come from Somalia, if you come from Sudan, South Sudan, if you come anywhere you have come from, are you going to participate to a new vision of your country? Are you going to create new perspectives in a tomorrow that is going to be better than today? Are you going to participate in changing the methods that operate in your society? Are you better at providing new tools, social tools of transforming society? Are you changing the direction of your country? Indeed of your family, indeed of yourself? Do you know who you are? Have you now learned how to evaluate yourself in relation to humanity, in relation to the society you come from? I am this, I am this. What quantity are you? What quality are you vis-a-vis a tomorrow of humanity? Are you going to participate in changing the character of your country? Do you know the character of your country? What is it made of? South Sudan, Somalia, Uganda, Tanzania. I am happy to be associated with Mwalimu Nyerere. And we are planning now to build a World Leadership Institute in the name Mwalimu Nyerere. Why that? Because of his vision, because of his quality of leadership, which went beyond his own country. Can you imagine a leader who got so many degrees, given by honorary degrees, doctorates, by many universities, over 20? How many of African leaders have you had compared to Mwalimu Nyerere? I'm so happy to be associated with that man, that great leader. And the non-aligned movement meeting that is going to take place here, we already have a spot, an event where he contributed when he chaired the South-South Commission. And these countries are coming here. And we're already in touch with them that they recognize this man by contributing to building an institution for global leadership. Not just Tanzania, not just East Africa, not just Africa, but the World Leadership Institute. Are you going to participate in the changing of the destiny of yourself, the destiny of your country, the destiny of humanity? Are you really going to be an agent of transformation? What is an agent of transformation? A problem solver? Or are you going to be a problem creator? Are you going to be a problem? Or are you going to be a problem solver? Do you know the problems of your country? Do you know the problems of your home, of your family? And are you going to participate in solving them? Problems, do you know them? What are the problems in Uganda? What are the problems in Sudan, in South Sudan? Indeed, on the continent. What are problems in your family? Aren't they there? That's why we are talking of applied science. Are you going to be an applied material? Or are you going to be a multiplier of problems? How much of our behavior is based on scientific analysis? Let me thank you, trustees. You are multiplying faculties. You are increasing the scope of exploration so that knowledge can help us to address human problems. What are you worth? Why are you on earth? What is your purpose? We have a motto. We have an objective of this university. If you are an individual graduate now, what is your motto? Are you changing you are thinking of yesterday, and now we see a new thinking of tomorrow. Transformation, transformation, transformation. What do you need? Ignorance can't help you to be a transformer. You must have knowledge. And you cannot sit here and think knowledge will come into your head. You must search for it. So, you graduates, if you think you have now finished that you know, I know, I graduated, please, that is a statement of ignorance. Knowledge is not limited. In fact, if we knew what percentage, I don't know, but there are so many problems we face because of our ignorance. Tell me, those of you who are here, you have read it in the newspapers recently. Uganda is #1 in alcoholism in Africa. Alcoholism in Africa. Is a drunkard. Should we clap for drunkards? Because we are #1 in Africa. Therefore, we have achieved something. #1 in Africa in alcoholism. #5 in the whole world, 5 continents. #1, #5 in the whole world. Asia, America, Europe, Africa, Australia. We are #5 in Africa in alcoholism. An achievement. And you graduates now, are you going to participate in creating more alcohol consumption habits? And then you think you'll help Uganda? Let me not talk forever. Much as God has given me this capacity, and the trustees have given me this platform, I can talk and talk. And then I bore you, and then you say what this man is all about. Even what you have already heard from me will evaporate because of tiredness. But let me look at one element that can be true across all our countries. The issue of land. The issue of land. The estimates, the projections for Uganda are that by 2050, we are going to be more than 100 million people. Can we still own land the way we now have it when we have that number of human beings to feed? Our land, you know. God gave us land to produce what we can eat. If you have 100 million, can you feed these people with land that is not utilized properly? Can we keep our current thinking? You can say, by that time, 27 years from now, I will be dead. Dead what? You could as well be dead today, even when you are talking, because you may already be dead anyway. But are we thinking, are there people thinking now, are they talking of how this will be addressed in 27 years? Just over 100 million, I be over 100 years. By that time, I may still be living. But even if I'm not living, you who are graduating now, average age is certainly below 30, or really. So 27 years you'll be under 60, and you are living in 100 million people. So what are you going to do to make sure that a Uganda of over 100 million people, you are making an impact, a transformation? you are transforming land, you are transforming thinking, you are transforming basis of peace and security. Thank you all for listening. Vice Chancellor, thank you for leading this institution, and all of you who have participated in this, thank God. Thank God that you are part of a transformation. When I went to Makerere in 1965, the population of Makerere was not 1,000. We were about, I think by the time I finished, we were about 800. Less than 100, or less than 1,000. Now we are talking of graduating near 3,000. And twice a year. Now we are talking of women. Congratulations, 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 you women. And that is not an accident, because a decision was made to promote women education, to promote women in politics. Positions are given. That's not an accident, therefore, that this is, I think, the second or third time when we are graduating here, and the majority are women. Majority are women. That is the truth. That is the representative of the population. There are more women than men. Why shouldn't there be more women in university, in the government, in business, indeed, in defining the destiny of humanity? In any case, women are mothers. Oh, women are mothers. They breastfeed. You men, how many of you know the impact of a child inside you and on your breasts? And somebody called Kabwejere comes out and talks like this. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Congratulations, 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 all of you. God bless you. God bless you. And you transformers, and I'm not talking about those who call themselves transformers, but transforming must be scientific and demonstrable that you are really making a difference in human society. Amen. Okay. I now have the pleasure, Professor Lugujo, our guest of honor. Please, you have the platform to transform our thinking. As you have been transforming your thinking, I think you can talk from here. Okay, before you speak, the Vice Chancellor wants to describe you as you have quantitatively and qualitatively been changing.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to introduce the chief guest on the 11th graduation ceremony of TM University. This is an academic function, and I think already those of you that have been listening, you had a lot of academic information passed on to you. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I cannot give the full profile of Professor Eriabulu Gujo, but I can only give a smattering of the profile. Our chief guest is Professor Eriabulu Gujo, a celebrated scientist
and educationist who always speaks about science with zeal. Professor Eliab Luguyo is a first-class degree holder in mathematics and physics of the University of East Africa, Makerere University, in the class of 1969. Professor Luguyo did his further training in engineering at the famous California Institute of Technology, in short Caltech, in the USA. He pursued his postdoctoral research at Bell Labs, New Jersey. Those of you who are informed, you know when you talk about Bell, the very famous company in communication. Professor Gujo's academic and research career has spanned over 48 years, 38 of which he dedicated in service to Makerere University. He has successfully supervised well over 50 postgraduate students at master's and PhD level. Professor Gujo has a leadership track record serving in various positions as Vice-Chancellor of Ndege University for 10 years, as Faculty Dean for 10 years, and as Head of Department for 15 years at Makerere University. He's currently serving as the Executive Director of the Uganda Vice-Chancellor's Forum, where he's trying to enhance the visibility of that forum. Professor Gujo has also served on various boards, commissions, and committees, and has been involved in policy-making bodies. He has served in the Science, Technology, Innovation Policy environment in Uganda and Africa region. As a member of the Education, he has served as a member of the Education Policy Review Commission of 1989 and the White Paper, which has guided education system in this country for more than 30 years now. As a member of science, he has served as a member of Science, Technology, Innovation, or the STI policy for the Ugandan National Council of Science and Technology. He has served twice on the executive board of UNESCO as Uganda representative. He's currently serving on the Finance and Administrative Committee of ROFRAM, which is the Regional Universities Forum for Capacity Building in Agriculture. In 2006, was awarded a certificate of recognition by His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni for the outstanding achievement in engineering sciences. Professor Gujo has attended several conferences and workshops and has read papers and published widely. So, Mr. Chancellor, sir, this is the man to grace our graduation ceremony as a chief guest. I thank you.
Thank you, Vice Chancellor, for the nice words. But you have forgotten to tell them that I was born in a banana plantation and I don't have a birth certificate. I have many certificates. I don't know whether Professor Kabwejere has a birth certificate. Yeah, he doesn't have. So you can see that when you are born under such circumstances, and as our Chancellor has pointed out, God guides you to this level, there is enough reason to thank Him. So we say, thank you, God, thank you, God, thank you, God. Today, I am here to talk about open science and transformation change, a pathway to the future. But I have to recognize the board of trustees who started this institution, the Chancellor himself, who incidentally we served together on Makerere University Senate. You can imagine having a Senate with Professor Kabwegere, Professor Karugire, Professor Apollon Sibambi. You can imagine, and I was we are still young, but the atmosphere, now imagine the atmosphere there, isn't it? It was electric. Honorable ministers present, both from local and central, my Lord bishops, and the keynote speakers, members of University Council, Vice Chancellor himself has worked very hard. The Vice Chancellor is a biochemist, and I got to know him in 1975 when he was teaching 5 courses in a faculty. In fact, in 1975, people had run away, and he had to teach medical doctors and people doing natural sciences. And he was the only one teaching those courses, so you can imagine. Think of the indigenous skills. Think of my uncle. I am born from fishing village in Katosi, who made the canoes, but they had never attended school. They didn't even know how to write. But they could put a primuso line on a canoe. A primuso line is the safety line, that don't load beyond this line. Weren't they scientists? This is the situation. Indigenous knowledge, skills as it were. And I'm happy there is a gentleman amidst us, UBTF. You stand up. These are people who recognize prior learning in Uganda. You come with acquired knowledge, no skills, with your skills, but you don't know English, you know your mother tongue, you can communicate, they test you, and you get a certificate, isn't it? Yes. That is democratization of science and skills. TVET, it is a paradigm shift, this open science we are talking about. And it is important for all of us to say that we are scientists, therefore we are agents of change in our midst. I say all of this from a position of experience. I've been associated with UNESCO for 41 years now. In fact, to be exact, 40 years. And that is a UN organization. But it is unique in the sense that it deals with the spectrum of disciplines, namely education, natural science, social science, culture, information, and communication. Therefore, it is a wide spectrum. But let me tell you what it does. When we go to Paris, as I talk now, the general session, the ministers are in Paris. All ministers from 183 countries are in Paris. What does that organization do? It is a laboratory of ideas and forecast. That is where people go to think, and they invite people. I served for 8 years on the executive board to create thinkers and people who are visionary, who can predict the future. Laboratory of ideas and foresight. a standard setter. This is an organization. Even in our midst, we need to have standards of the way we do things. Who is educated, who is not educated? It is like the National Council for Education. But this is an international organization. It is a clearing house which goes around the world and gets ideas and puts them in front. And it is a capacity builder. And this is the organization that came up with the concept of open science. Therefore, the issue of open science is critical. Also, the organization is a catalyst of international cooperation. That if you want open science to take root and percolate, you need to be international, to exchange ideas, especially in this digital age. UNESCO, at the end of it all, advocates for peace because you cannot have growth and development unless there is harmony and peace. Therefore, dear graduates, whatever you do, make sure that it gravitates to peaceful coexistence. Last night, a wife cut off a hand of her husband, and the part fell. But it fell under the bed. So when the security came, he said, no, another person came, we are invaded. Then the security asked the lady, but how did the cut-off piece land under the bed? Do you see the agony of defeat? Darkness at noon. Therefore, it is important to have peace in our midst. Now, this country has a vision. We call that the Uganda vision. It is a strategic. We call it Vision 2040. How many others? 17 from now? Yes. 2040. And they say that the population our Chancellor has talked about must be scientifically literate by 20, technologically literate, scientifically literate, within 17 years. And I bet both of us will be alive, isn't it? God willing, isn't it? So, what we are saying is that we must embrace this open science, that is, getting whatever is before us and changing it into tangible aspect. Social scientists are scientists. You see, because the mind change is crucial in embracing open science. Now, for the graduates, I want you to pay attention to this, that one of the pillars of open science is enhanced research opportunities. Seek for research opportunities wherever you go. Even in ordinary entrepreneurship, when you go into selling. In fact, when the director of this institution came to tell us the curriculum of Team University, he said he started out as what? Accountant college, isn't it? As a small thing with a few chairs around. But they went on doing research. What is the selling? They interacted with the people. And this is where we are. So in whatever you do, you must embrace research. And the second pillar is collaboration and networking. Collaboration and networking is crucial. We can't do it alone because problems are getting more complex. The more digital we are getting, the more information we are getting, and the less knowledge possibly we are getting. Because the situation becomes so complex and it defeats our human understanding. Therefore, we need to collaborate and network. The third pillar is skills development. In order to benefit from open science, there must be an urge for skills development. We cannot do much without skills. The fourth pillar is increased visibility and impact. You cannot sit in your chair at home and say, I am here thinking about job opportunities. You should stand up and be counted. Therefore, you must be visible. And after research, publish something, write out something, send signals to industries of your capabilities. Don't just be there quiet. So increased visibility is very, very important. And then you have societal challenges. I think one of the speakers talked about societal challenges, namely that you have to be interactive.
Mr. Chancellor, our chief guest, and all protocol, I welcome you all to this function today when we are ushering in our output to the committee. Sir Chancellor, sir, without wasting time, because seeing that we are beyond time, I would request to recognize the 11th graduation ceremony is a single-day event. Amidst the exponential growth of our finalists, we have arranged the ceremony for one day. Probably time we shall have more than one day. So, under your permission, sir, I will pandemic university emphasize, call upon the deans and heads of department faculties in this order presented in our book, graduation book on page 10, starting with the starting with the School of Graduate Studies and Research, followed by the Faculty of Applied Sciences, Faculty of Social Sciences and Management, Faculty of Business, and lastly, Faculty of Education. I thank you. I would like to call upon the Director, School of Graduate Studies and Research, to come and present the names to you, sir. As the Director, School of Graduate Studies and Research is coming, I would request you that you welcome him as he comes to present the lists. As he comes to represent the names. School of Graduate Studies and Research, you are quiet. Can we welcome our ancestor? Yes. The vibe is very low. I think you are tired. Okay, we shall be speedy anyway. Thank you. Thank you.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the Master of Education Planning and Management of Team University. Adania Saleh. As I read your names, you come and line up in front here. Adania Saleh, Amanire Bess, Amoding Agnes Ketra, Amutuhaile Rogers, and Ama Swali, Ayo Opige Lamek, Balikowa Ivan, Bayeke Peter, Bloputo Stefan, Businge Maria Lydia, Yalugawa Geoffrey, Ejang Docas, Ilemera Moses, Kawanyolo Josephine, Kacho Juliet, Katulebe Benson Benon, Kibuguchi Ben, Kichoncho Violet, Chiguana Harriet, Chintu Manisul, Kiribyunza Serevano, Court David, Kwagala Diana, Lule David, Liada Dennis, Mugomba Alfred, Mugoya Robert, Nabuyungo Harriet, Nafula Joyce, Nagaya Yusuf Murumba, Nakiranda Shamim, Nalunkuma Sara, Namugwano Sara, Namusubo Lake, Namuwayaluki, Namudiba Catherine, Ndiabahika Jacos Dickens, Ntongowa Peter Ivan, Ogok Samuel, Ojok Joel Loko, Opera Stefan, Oceano Joseph, Selugo Michael Isaac, Sexasi Augustine, Tenywa Grace, Twesije Biho Leonard, Wagabaza Nathan, Waibi Peter, Wakabi Ivan, Wamukoya Richard, Zubairi Kamisi Abudara, Konso Juliet, Kusemelirwa Jennifer, Luanga Robert, Mukoda Annette, Naigaga Mary, and Okaso Okedi Spirian.
For the degree of Master of Education Planning and Management of Team University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Congratulations, see what the Lord has done for me. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Time for jubilation. Congratulations. No more tribulation. I bring you good news where you cannot refuse.
He has done it for you, and you'll come back with a new.
I have the honor to present you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of public administration and management of Team University. Abaho Melania, Abdullah Aleya Martin Galang, Asimwe Zakias, Awuye Abdallah, Banzwekele Baruku Julius, Biomuhangi Gad, Domai Kok Aizu, Galabuzi Pade, Gita Emmanuel, Happy Habat Mayanja, Kaka Hussein, Kagaiga Mariam Mugisha, Katusime Harriet, Mamul Major Mamul Majok, Masereka Slide, Mugonzewa Esau Tobat, Muguya Enoch, Indo Nassan, Mubani Fred, Nabasa Gordon Basheka, Nakulima Mariam, Namudusa, Ndiwami B. Yosia, Santino Galang Bo Kwak, Simon Yang, Tidweng Justus, Twebaze Gerard, Twikirize Medad, Wamara Godfrey, Abitenkaza Francis, Businge Solomon, Kemgisha Tinka Betty, Menya Jeje M. Kennedy, Mukirania Justus, and it was Gomwe Gaston.
By virtue
of the Master of Science in Procurement and Logistics Management of Team University. Nasuna Veronica.
For the degree of Master of Science in Procurement and Logistics Management of Team University on that person whose name has been read.
Mr. Chancellor Godiano Okwah, Ayeto Beatrice, Emmanuel Jime Luz Lasu, Fanan Simplicius Ongina, Guy Abraham Galang, Inyan Pierre, Jamal Abdi Farah, Juma Medina Suleiman, Keji Rose Thomas, Koang Yi Ruth, Kobsinge Grace, Champa Rubanga, Lule Saka, Namagana, and Simon.
I confer the degree of Master of Business Administration and Management of Team University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, Sir, Cho Ding, Lead, Morris, Milicia Kauda, Murumba, Saisia.
I confer the degree of Master of Science in Human Management of Team University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
I have the honor to present you the following persons who have at Kwaise Award of a postgraduate diploma in finance of Team University. Alituha Jacqueline, Alinaitwa Elona, Aliatuha Robert, Bavidia Speciosa, Bira Goretti, Bizibu Hussein Amot, Bukantwa Charles, Doken Jime, Ron Paul, Isngoma Samuel, Kato Peter, Kenema Melon, Kainza Sarah, Kiwanuka Aniset, Chaligonza Gerard, Lunyolo Fatina, Mauso Apollo Moses, Mirembe Monique, Muganga Christopher, Mugarura Francis, Mutungi Danson, Mwebesa Richard Mujuni, Mwonge Patrick, Nabende M. Zerubabe, Nabisalu Joyce, Nakiyanja Justin, and Nanda Ulamire. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the list is continuing. Nduhukire Beatrice, Ngetuka N. Robert, Wagaba Jo Zoelia, Obua Joseph, Ongwen Douglas, Paworth Patrick, Takani Joyce, and Tibiri Francis Conso.
By virtue of the powers vested in me, I award the postgraduate diploma in finance of Team University upon all those persons.
I have the honor to present you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of a postgraduate diploma in public administration and management of Team University. Akampulida Alice, Akelo Ruth Juliet, Alinganyira Hassan Faizo, Alinda Don Janice, Anyait Jane, Anyama Patrick, Aruho Joseph, Aruho Stefan, asimwe David, asimwe Marion, asingwire Marion, atungoza Brian Chamiza, atuhaire Harriet, atukunda Amelia, atongere Hono, Ayeko Martin, Bakarunga Anet, Baluku Ibrahim, Sahura, Bantu Tito, Bashemeire Jacqueline, Bikiampora Moses, Businje Jovia, Bwembale Musahinga William, Mwango Michael Apollo, Bwire John Odong, Biarohanga Deo, Charity Fiona, Chebet Daniel, Chebet Evelyn, Chebet Jacobo, Chirengati Karin, Chamtai Nasta, Chekwemboi Monica, Chekwemboi Shaolin, Cheroto Kirea, Rich Iped Francis, Ibaku Samuel, Endagala Stefan, Jofringo Joffrey Igadu, Gipaso Rosalind, Howol Rule, Kawasomi Maria Goretti, Kabugo More, Kaparaga Farouk, Kaleo Caroline, Kawanguzi Jang Junior, Kayesu Gloria, Kaziwe Daniel, Kaziwe Henry, Kigongo Estakio, Kijambu Labson, Chimbo wa Henry, Kipsuf Gaina, Mudondo Salima, Mugabo Michael, Muhumuza Yesero, Mutanda Emmanuel, Muonge Elisha, Mwetise Bosses, Nabukaru, Naki Intulilian, Naki Wala Dorothy, Nakulima Mariam, Namakika Jane, Namweng Mibola Fiona, Nandudu Anet, Indikuno Arnold, Ndoboli Dan, Ndozereho Robert, Ngaruye Benon, Naiti Merida, Nampereza Justin, Sarasata Sara, Nuwaga Alex, Nuwaga Basara, Odome Francis, Okechi Emmanuel, Orura David, Owino Jonathan, Swa Alan, Rita Harriet, Sande Diana, Sande Scarlett, Sebagere Rovias, Sekate Thaddeus, Semogere Abdu Hakim, Tumukunde Jacqueline, Tumusime Wandera Amos, Tusime Mary, Tuesige Timos at work, Wafana Anthony Chakesh, Wafula Geoffrey, Wakabi Nathan, Waliaula Musamari, Wambabazi Yeres, Wandega Francis, Wepukuru W. Carol, Worukau Ambrose, Kemba James, Lincoln, Okuruk Samuel, and Waburungu Ronald.
By virtue of the power of me, I award the diploma, I award the postgraduate diploma and management for the university of all those persons whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of postgraduate diploma in human resource management of Team University. Ainembaba Zilake, Amayo Nixon, Anipo Sara, Alinaitwe Hannington Tingbie Taho, Bagorogoza Dennis, Gumi Siriza Manuelina, Kikobye Proskovia, Mohammed Nadir, Mugabe Moses na Mubiru, Amago Pros, Rukundo Liel, Tuhaise Sarah Richard.
By virtue of powers vested in me, I award the postgraduate diploma in human resource management of Timu University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of postgraduate diploma in human resource management of Timu University, Mande Gerard and Otiguyu Barbara.
By virtue of the powers vested in me, I award the postgraduate diploma in human resource management of Timu University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of postgraduate diploma in procurement and logistics management of Timu University. Ashaba Sarah, Nandudu Betty, Okpigu Calvin, Tumuhimise Edward.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I award the postgraduate diploma in procurement and logistics management of Timu University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of postgraduate diploma in project planning and management of Timu University. Adio Adi Peter, Apeire Kenneth, Asimwe Aselin, Baluku Michael, Baluku George, Barebente Pasco, Birungi Masika Jane, Chemutai Sisiko, Jime Charles, Bagezi Ben, Meruku Gloria, Mweheyo Andrew, Nakibuka Mariam, Nakubulwa Zawadi Jingo, Olia Samuel Juma Wara, Rwakipamba Ezron, and Watabasad.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I award the postgraduate diploma in project planning and management of Timu University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of postgraduate diploma in education planning and management of Timu University. Ampaire Stella, Aba Moses, Abeja Florence, Abong Patrick, Acham Genevieve, Achan Olivia Mary, Acheng Lake, Adeke Helen, Agaba Emmanuel, Ahimbisibe John Baptist, Ajal Lois Mary, Akankwasa Turuganya Agnes, Akirebaine Nora, Akrut Rose Aliko, Alo Yakobo, Amoding Christine, Amoding Massa, Amron Lois, Animel Catherine, Ariampa Glorious, Asimwe John Stephen, Atine Godwin, Baluku David, Baswaire Mary, Bida Els, Bida Kamsede Medias, Birieri Proskovia, Bongonyige Daniel, Bonyo Ibrahim, Businje Mary Provia, Bwambale Agabito, Bwambale Anatole, Bwambale Josephat, Biamukama Osbert Bob, Chebet Jackson, Chebet Sandra Helen, Chepteg Melissa, Chesang John, Daya Godfrey, Duncan Henry Atim, Ebong Moses, Eilu Ejot Nathan, Ekutoi Bena, Gosabide Sarah, Idait Ben, Ikdit Naume Margaret, Isabide Yoel, Isalulka Kule Barnabas, Isung Luz, Kabinga Moses, Kaija Jackson Lex, Kakumba Sarah, Kalema Nathan, Kamalaha Neriko, Kambaza Brian, Campbell Ivan, Kansime Rosette, Kantono Madina Kaise, Kapuru Anet, Kosowel Florence, Kategere Daje, Kauru Eri, Kayaga Goreti, Kaziwe Godfrey, Kemigisha Peace, Kivugochi Ben, Chimbo wa Senkungu Samuel, Kirabo Ruth, Kiribaki William, Kiriki Julius, Kiria Isa, Kisa Betty, Kiwanuka Frederick, Kiyai Harriet, Koto William, Kusemerure Jennifer, Chobe Sisangirwako Muhammad, Lubega Sande, Lumago Yusuf, Madudu Francisca, Maganda Gerard Nantamu, Matali Irad Wetaka, Maroba Thomas, Mark Francis, Masaba Patrick, Masereka Colonel, Masereka Zevirio, Mbambu Jessica, Mande Dennis, Mongusho Mike Moses, Muagarura Richard, Mubast Nelson, Mudondo Anet, Mugabe Philip Edgar, Mugabo Dixon, Mugide Kevin, Muhindo Daniel, Muhindo Gerard, Muhumuza Stephen Cash, Mujuni Patrick, Mukasa Sabit, Mukibi Ronald, Mukirane Po Mbene, Mukoda Betty, Musenero Gertrude, Musige Paul, Musimenta Joseph, Musimenta Winifred, Singuzi Aidan, Mutabiro Edward, Mwanga Gordon Sajabi, Mwanika Betty, Mwesigwa Patience, Nabafu Harriet, Nabagala Kate Nansubuga, Navidia Doros, Nabukalu Katende Enron, Nagasha Joan, Najemba Florence, Nakagwa Teddy, Nakanjako Sauda, Nakaterukia, Nakitali Kenneth, Nakas Justin, Nalubega Veronica, Naluboga Jennifer, Nalunkuma Sara, Namarwa Proscovia, Namanya Tumwine Robert, Namazi Diana, Nambi Kezia, Namboze Doros, Namiro Susan, Namudu Florence Faith, Namugasise, Namukose Edith, Namukose Irene, Nansubuga Peace Immaculate, Nansubuga Zam, Nasuna Victor, Natuhurira Harriet, Nuwagi Sara, Nawandio Sande Augustine, Ndagire Mima, Ndagire Grace, Ndug Mukasulai Nason, Niwaga wa Jennifer, Nyonzima Laban, Ntembwamu Alifa, Nzi Yabake Penina, Odong Gideon, Odong Patrick, Ojambo Godfrey, Ojirong Charles Patrick, Okau Robert Norbert Francis, Omuromu Silva Jovans, Opede Abraham, Owundo Sam, Owakubariho Ivan, Owere Emmanuel, Oyoma, Saziruke, Semata Swaibu, Senkabiru Abugembe Stephan, Sozi James, Tabula Shem, Sokondora Martin, Semboleo, Timbiti Fred, Tindiwek Brown, Samson, Torito Michael, Isongo Lawrence, Tubashavire Grace, Tuhaise Mary, Tukanchungurwa Valence, Tuliatumanyi Lilian, Tumusime William says, Tuliakira Dauro, Tusasirwe Immaculate, Twamubweine Benson, Twesige Hope, Tinako, Waibi George, Waiswa Habat, Wakasha Hana, Wakware Titus, Wandera Charles Dan Carl, Wanjala Frederick, Wanjala Moses, Wasaja Julius, Ayeko Michael,
Okay. By virtue of the power vested in me, I award the postgraduate diploma in educational planning and management of Team University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
There is an addendum here of names for different programs. I want him to read them. I think they came earlier. Let them be read for each program.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to present the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of postgraduate diploma in education planning and management. Kabenyondo Zai, Muzale Fred, Nabanova Allen, Namuri Innocent Lamula, Lutawire Dan, Serwagi Margaret, and Ziraba Abdallah.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I award the postgraduate diploma in educational planning and management of Team University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to present the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of a Master of Public Administration and Management of Team University. Abitenkaniza Francis, Businge Solomon, Kebigisha Tinka Betty, Menya J.M. Kennedy, Mukirania Justus, and Tweskomwe Gaston.
By virtue of the powers vested in me, I confer the Master of Public Administration and Management of Team University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Chancellor, there is a group of the best performing students under the master's program and PGD, and I'm told they are supposed to be given a reward, but I think we should do it later.
I call upon the Dean of Applied Science to present the names of the graduates. The community of Applied Science, Faculty of Applied Science, welcome your father. Welcome him, because he's going to read your name.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirement for the award of a certificate in medical records of Team University. Akankunda Stella, Amanya the Onasmas, Amanya Sadiq, and Sasira Mion, Ayatuha Shivan, Atuhire Sheila, Isabire Chama Robina, Kasubi Joseph, Nakisui Betty, Nanangwe Shavin Fortunate, Natumaya Michael, Naturinda Jereth, Nuwamaya Edison, Semabira Andrew, Tumhek Chai Geneva, Tumwe Bazet James.
The certificate for records of Team University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, again, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of a diploma in public health of Team University. Aborik David Chol, Achot Simon Chol, Agasio Agani Akru Agani, Alex Philip Juma Bandas, Alia, Louis Elijah Lutelli, Martin Chinya Simon Bihiri, Mercy Nicola Lasso, Merini Rejoice, Maureen Ku Jane Ali Erinio, Moses Joe Ladu, Moses White, Mude Emmanuel Malish, Muha Jane Christine, Ingota Joseph, Okach Daniel Ugude, Okilala Rhoda Stanley, Seme Ayani Elikana, Softa Zidane, Zuzi William Babu, Tabitha Arok Ton Deng, Ton Maibek, Tijani Muhammad No, Vaila Anibue Bulen Inguzo, and Ya Rebecca Alia.
By virtue of the power of me, I award those persons whose names have been read the diploma in public health of Team University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for award of a diploma in agriculture and community development of Team University. Mayengo Abel, Bumali Frank, Olie Michael, Okelo Bosco, and Namugaya Nora.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I award those persons whose names have been read the diploma in agriculture and community development of Team University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirement for the award of a diploma in medical records of Team University. By Mukama Milton, Ebwangat Emmanuel, Jiramia Glory, Hassan Saddam, Mihibi David, Musimenta Christine, Mutesi Petralina, Namugaya Rose, Namulinda Annette, Namurinda Marion.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I award all those persons who have been read the diploma in medical records of Team University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, again, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of a diploma in information technology of Team University. Chirewa Chabe Hezekiah, Adaha Livio Chalu, Alod Jacob Zachariah, Batus Mozhu Furu Mozhu Baptiste, Deng Garang, Jock Peter Garang, Joseph Lat Mabo, Karala Ebele Mark Adalino, Kasura Muhammad, Cody Osman Oti Otimo, Chiwijira Rogers, Lina Joan Thomas, Lyoto Desuk Moses, Mark James Pachol, Mawan Godfrey, Mori Martin Takor, Natamba Ambrose, Nelson Lemery Lucan, Yajintono Nasa Khan, Onyat Simon Loni Paoreng, Richard Joseph Elias Babike, Sembagala Darwin Gideon, Turakiria Elin, Wilson Taban Alfred, Zachariah Scopas Monte, Ziwa Marvin Mark, and Impeke Arafat.
By virtue of powers vested in me, I award the Diploma Information Technology of Team University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of Bachelor's Degree of Information Technology of Team University. Abdullahi Dai Ahante, Anselm Andrew Dominic Otwari, Anchek Jacob Mayom, Achul Isaac Gore, Akut Elizabeth, Eleng Marjorie Perrin, Alfred Jada Victor Keyi, Amira Joy Evarasto, Arana Skopas Onje Tukporo, Atwikezi Michael, Ewen Peter, Babe Powder, Bahitia M. Rogers, Busobozi Justus, Baruhanga Timothy Fords, Carlos Peter Adelino Wani, Dama Patrick Iga, Daniel Ernest, David Tomurisik William Mali, Doruka Ibrahim Oga Mubarak, Ibong Michael, Elinana Jabi Juma, Emmanuel Boniface Moyi Angelo, Emmanuel Daniel Severino Dangi, Godfrey Makununu, Ismail Ivan, Joseph Oduhu Santo Ohide, Jua Charity, Joel Adam Madali, Caroline Martin Awad Bendere, Kenneth Kauda Boniface, Mandra Emmanuel, Meka Daniel Rek, Maneglen Mamos Ansulito, Mutibwa Martin, Nabiwe Peace, Nakabiri Rebecca, Okot James, Alfred Ocheng, Okuja Josfa, Peter Elunai Lupai Solomon, Raik David, Ring Dot Yak, Rose Lilon Lagu, Sanjak Ali Muhammad, Sarah Mihon Lam Kuneng, Shazak Kamis Tuke Amir, Simon Riyak Nkon Miabonk, Solomon Waja Emmanuel Luka, Susie Abel Moses Majong, Taban Joan Angelo, Tashobua Bruce, Umutonuisa Karin, Valentino Makok Mandut, Wandera Alice, Wangwe Godfrey, Wani Danis, William Wana David Wana, Wogisha Jotan, Yaha Khalil Muhammad Abdurrahman, Johannes Wihul Put.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Information Technology of Team University upon all those parts have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, again, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirement of the conferment of Bachelor's Degree of Public Health of Team University. Abuk Santo Ayok, Adeng Bak Makash, Agnes Jai Simon, Agnes Jokundu Nathaniel Yata, Angagora Wilson Ali, Akileng John Mark, Albertina Pamela Benjamin, Alex Riti Onismos Cookson, Alex Turua Nelson Jonathan, Aloro Joseph Chipriso, Amanya Barnabas, Angel Mulwa Bon, Angelina Yimbon Anya, Anichento Moses Okwi, Annette Pony Alison Ladu, Aruna Okumu William, Anwi Emmanuel Sebit Samuel, Anyiko Marcelo Soro, Anyue Mabut Young Ko, Bani Makon Chani, Batani Augusto, Batani Philip Mongo Joseph, Betty Fraza Lubari William, Bilthon Odongrudu, Binyon Peter, Ball Malong Deng Ball, Ball William, Bull Matiop Karang Ayo, Bull Chon Jol, Chanyong Run Jal, Chol Angelo Jubai, Chon Samson John Akach, Christiana Adot Deng, Diama Christine, David Juma Joel, Deng Mahjong Mayun Akach, Drew John Mahut, Dor Abraham Mabo, Dwichi Francis Aliado, Dwichi James Linor, Dor Peter Chu Jani, Elias Hussein Oliver, Eliza Ayot Okeng Michael, Elizabeth Moses Wilson Lodger, Elizabeth Richard Subeg Johnson, Emelda Modo Maik Or, Evans Nadia Camille Simon, Ezekiel Yona Jacob Mahmoud, Fadaya Edward Sungje Izeme, Gabriel Guy Kozwa, Ganiko Emmanuel Clement Kubarani, Gloria Pony Elijo Duku, Godwill Modi Chaplain Gumbe, Go Josephine Suku Uyaka, Henry Wani Busi, Ibrahim Lexon Saki, Isaac Michael Zingbodo, Isaiah Guy Mayang, Iwa Charles, Jacob Garang Awudit, James Choi Lodge Marol, James Dot Dio, James Lonko Nakuye Lopia, James Law Akek, John Akol Mawen Akol, John Deng Garang Majonk, John Madol Mawit Deng, John Mayeng Deng Wall, Johnson Ukala Dominic Utino, Joyce Amiyo Poi John, Joseph Geng Gatek, Joseph Koi Deng, Kenyi Joseph Kenneth, Court Market Luce, Connie Regina John Michael, Conino Mawenjo, Kubaka Jackson Festo, Ladu Simon Scopas, Lamiu Lois, Sandra, Lahiu Isaac, Liela Mazaru Osman, Lobwa Jackson Lino, Lobwatu Daniel Morris, Lonnie Gatwek Hot Tap, Makwa Chong Tang Teng, Malish David Suru, Yekomuhangi, Manesse Ahawa Justin, Manot Wing Tong, Mark Macheng Deng Kuhach, Marco Admin Wee, Marlin Juan Benson, Mary Ajak Lu Kenk, Matthew Ismail Medi Bakoyogo, Miu Kamere Amina Alison Chotui Wethe, Moji Augustine, Moses Yuma Moro, Mo Majok Mo, Namede Harriet, Indio Winnie, Ungo Emmanuel Garang, Ihan Mahut, Yont Rex Simon, Ochan Richard Mal, Ochan Walter Arnold, Okeni Peter Rubatho, Okot Patrick, Okumu Samuel, Oling Jem Doha, Peter Rio Bet Maker, Peter Yonk Yap, Pohu Aliot John, Wahima Bulen Kamonde, Vida Konga Lubang, Vihuyo Emmanuel, Roman James Festo, Samuel Kehi, James Alimu, Samuel Luha, Sandra Mayon, Ngong Chan Akor, Silvano Pamu Stewart Tongo, Sokiri Charles Michael, Stella Koporo Frieza, Stephen Nkwangi Abondio, Steve Baranka James Lino, Stephen Yet Detroit, Sula Ronald Wani Muyen, Sunday William Weather White Batili Mayo, Voila Gune,
Gaddafi Amis, Dida John Galaka, Lodoro Francis Mule, Maturi Veronica, Taban Zuberi Ramadan, Yeko Sandra, Elapu Edman, Mitango Bashir, Saja Bij.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I congratulate all those persons whose names have been read with the National Certificate of Social Work and Social Administration of Timu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of National Certificate in Public Administration and Management of Timu University. Ajuang Lily Margaret and Emolu David.
By virtue of me, I congratulate all those persons. Public Administration and Management of Timu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of a diploma in social work and social administration of Timu University. Agava Ashbel, Adong Bena, Ahereza Amon, Ainimbabazi Hope, Akol Gabriel Mwal, Alemu Simon Lokoka, Aninyesi Helen, Anyang Abol Philip Thorne, Arinda Asraf, Arinate Irene, Asimre Dolphin, Atana Esther, Atieng Sarah, Atire Price, Atujicha Evidence, Biole Stanley, Bira Eunice, Brinkele Mentlubari Lubere, Boa Sarah Peter Masweti, Boamike Jemima, Babali Margaret, Daniel Denga Rangwall, Diria Ann, Imani Alice Raquel, Egweng Patrick, Estella Evans Nyumbe, Euchu Alfred, Fatuma Aljundi Sulaiman, Fikiri Salima, Inya Gift Mark Ben, Jacqueline Angero Peter Michael, Genti John Abraham Biko, Jovia Pamela Justin Woja, Joa Susan Noel, Justin Kwaje David Lailo, Kakuru Africa, Kamsi Mestera, Katshabe Obedience, Kauki Godfrey, Kiden Christine Ruben Sebit, Kiden Robin Capio, Kifuko Imelda, Kiza Joan, Konga Elza Bethwani, Kubera Brenda, Chakusimira Juliet, Chobtunji Mary, Chomhendo Juliet, Lily Gibson, Lodiong Francis Gamniel, Luge Erisama, Mai Oyeda, Majo Kugai Ukwe, Mande Dennis, Mwaza Sida, Modong Rose Michael Kenyi, Moyo Joy, Mugumia Brighton, Mlabike Paul, Mulongo Robert, Musinguzi Joash, Musubika Susan, Muinda Yakuti, Nabale Rita, Nahumza Dokas, Nakanjako Cecilia Nakato, Nakasango Rita, Nandeko Saidi, Natkunda Goreti, Nyangoma Fahima Kipuku, Nyakiri Cho Buwe, Nyesiga Christopher, Obong Joel, Ojok Otim Joseph, Rhoda Wilson Lemi Koja, Salwa Sabrina Ibrahim Aduma, Scovia Limou Moga Kalisto, Simbage Doris, Siraje Alahi, Sentamu John, Sarah Darobert, Simba Manuel, Tuhai Sylvia, Tukamsima Ustina, Tumalu Viola, Tusabe Sheila, Viola Fekiri Joseph, Vunduri Thomas, Yangi Betty, Duku Zalika Aiga, Abisinguza Immaculate, Mukasa Dominique, Moyinda Swamadu, lastly Wakirwai Christopher.
By virtue of the powers vested in me, I award the Diploma in Social Work and Social Administration of Timu University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of a Diploma in Public Administration and Management of Team University. Akajo Christine, Baguma Henry, Alithum William, Ampeire Hope, Arinda Geraldine, Deng John I. Akol, Emmanuel Iteng Santo Taban, Izuka Florence, John Dwe Gatwich, Kabasomi Janet, Kezia Juma Wilson Fraser, Kambre Bashir Musa, Chompaire Priva, Majok Manyang Mading Iyut, Masika Ruth, Mwebesa Simon, Nantale Els, Ndinawe Barnabas, Njirike Joffrey, Nishaba Winshine, Kavi Sadat, Ntono Immaculate, Ruba Silvano, Stella Ato, Adelio, Tariq Osman Kasele Tia, Tumwemaze Jackson, Singiri Glacius, Chinomjuni Fred, Wakwale Anthony, Wamanila Habat, Wamulaki Francis, Wandera Fred, Agava Francis, Ochiti Alfred.
By virtue of the powers vested in me, I award the Diploma in Public Administration of Team University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of a Diploma in Journalism and Media Studies of Team University. Bingo Moses Mobruk, Nyamal Natalina Kuwait,
By virtue of the power vested in me, I award all those persons whose names have been read a Diploma in Journalism and Media Studies of Team University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of bachelor's degree in international relations of Team University. Agele Samuel, Akwak Majok Manyok, Aliga Moses Remy, Angu Fred Andrew, Auma Ann Hakim, Chandinga Julius Michael, Charles Mido Awejok, Chol Mialith Simon, Doc James Pokam, Gwot Anyar Gwot, Gwot Akol Gwot, Otioho Moy Peter, John Akok Atur Dio, John Akot Ajang Atur, John Garang Loch, Kakaire Asaf, Kenyi Isaac Lodu, Kuot, Lemaku Erinasti, Lino Angok, Lokoru Josephat, Lumago Moses Alex, Magok Philip Majok, Mako Ukoth Busi Aburu, Matthias Mata Kuku, Narani Gladys, Panzan Mabu Peter, Richard Lubari Martin Elia, Samson Poso, James Sokiru, Simon Ajo Deng Akwe, Simon Kate Nyal, Simon Mayar Agwek, Taban Innocent, Thomas Wilson Kanza Androgo, Tombari John Tut Jal, William Deng, Mong Deng.
By virtue of the powers vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of International Relations and Diplomacy of Team University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of bachelor's degree in social work and social administration of Team University. Abaho Rogers, Mugaro Akiza Jackson, Abonyo Merigoretti, Abraham Agoth, Abraham Guborogayo, Albino Guborogayo, Abraham Y. Alie, Acheng Evelyn Leah, Adomati Lawrence, Adrega Rashid, Agonzebwa Peace Cleopatra, Agua Joseph Garang, Aguel Chol Biwoy, Ahamadi Abbas Wisan, Akorabirunj Agatha, Akulo Susan, Alinga Florence, Emmanuel Apollo Apuna Pauline, Angelo Ajo Akwe, Angom Pasca, and Kiri Mohammed Asimwe Peace, Atong Asunta Rebecca Agok, Atire Barbara, Atuzarire Miriam,
Auma Susan Obalim, Ayuli Jimmy, Bangeni Josephat, Bakole Rashid, Barugahale Agnes, Bira Rebecca, Birundi Azida, Bogere Simon, Bukenya Asman, Cecilia Marawa Andrea, Chebet Bena, Telengat Emma, Chemsuto Ben, Chepkuri Eunice, Chepsikor Munibu, Chekrut Sarah, Cheropot Justin, Chum Samuel Miobag, Chwal Gatmai Mabane Gatlok, Dabada Yusuf, Dai Margaret, Daniel Deng Mawen, Daniel Garanga Tak, David Mariol Mading Rich, David Tahir Brown, Deng James Atim, Deng Makwei Deng Wall, Deng Nal David, Joe Deborah Akot, Joe Dukaraini Toldain, Grati Albert Taban Justin, Alwewi Francis Fastin, Epu Stephen, Farida City Wood, Florence Achola Gerardo Achilo, Gabriel Kai Ball, Gabiatoko Anthony, Gibson Christine, Gisma Said Sati Kuku, Glady Adili Samuel Loburi, Henry Moga Cosmas, James Dwad Dada, Jonan Museveni, Joseph Agoth Ball, Kajura Jonah, Kandole Joshua, Karama Christine, Kasambeko Musa, Katene Yosefi, Kenyi Lilian Yangi, Kasande Patience, Kamis Paul Dongudu, Kire Noah, Kisa Alex, Kobsinge Clara, Kobsinge Kunihira Patri, Kunihira Zam, Court Deng Agol Ajang, Kusuro Justin, Chalisi Market, Charikunda Charity, Lokoju Lawrence Sadarak, Laokari Frederick, Lubama Nixon, Longovu Moses, Luka Uchol Akir Bol, Mading Mary Yal, Mairi Elfazi Mark, Majul Jacob Ayen, Manywan Duot Chol, Mariak Peter Bior, Masereka Alex, Babazi Lucy, Malek Clement Angelo, Mengi Mariam, Mugabe Benjamin Gariel, Mugulusi Joshua, Muhaire Saulo, Muhindo Macklin, Musinguzi Benson, Musinguzi Moses, Musibuka Falida, Musungu Daniel, Mutalazi Eriot, Mutalaza Moses, Monda Geoffrey, Namara Annette, Nabire Fazira, Nabire Ninshawa, Nabok Charles, Naibara Annette, Nachimir Irene, Nachito Sylvia, Nalachi Gloria Ann Buga, Nalenya Yosam, Nambali Rafiona, Nambome Safila, Namdai Elizabeth, Nancy Kiden Lino Wani, Nange Ndorecho, Nantongo Rosemary Babide, Nanyonjo Irene, Nasuna Frida, Nelson Angelo Pio, Garano Josam, Knight Jacqueline, Nyangu Kurma Jack, Okira Ibrahim, Odong Nicola, Gary, Rashida Mohammed, Regina Ajok Deng, Rachel Samia Solomon, Robert Waja Waka Lakoyoko, Rose Maling Dek Jeremiah, Sabit Jessica, Samuel Malish David, Sapana James, Sondukwela Nelson Simon, Sally Felix, Sechide Gideon, Tumihimbise Confidence, Tumsime Mary, Tusubira Oliver, Uche Oinichi, Victor Gino Leti Milito, Wakoba Nekemia, Winnie Mary, Wall Alfred Wall, Zendia Vivian Eluzai, Akampereza Ronald.
In me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Social Work and Social Administration of Timu University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
John Mawel, Arop Awel James, Asibu Doreen Lampton, Ayo Calvin, Awen Peter Deng, Bafuna Mary, Bakita Joseph Deng, Batek Geoffrey, Bithumi Frida, Biarhanga Deus, Bekwaso Kizito, Deng Kin Deng, Gracie Ismail Yunus, Engena Jolly Joe, Enyamu Jimmy Isaac, Gabriel Gil Deng Akain, Gatloth Guy Stephen, Gang Con Ball Con, Greek Philip Kut, Hakim Paride Mamur, Isabire Ibrahim, Isipa Solome Ekanyu, John Solomon Ngachaluk, Joseph Madut Magok, Joshua Tombe Simon, Kakaire Asani Dakava, Kalekwa Betty Babire, Kamanzi Fatima, Joseph, Kaua Rashid, Chireru Godfrey, Kira Stephen, Kirowa Yusuf, Kisake Jennifer, Chiyonga Bernard Oyoyo, Kunihira Monica, Kikwete Nusifat, Ladu Emmanuel Henry, Lubale Anthony, Majak Luke Lueth, Majak Ray Angong Ball, Majak Ayar Chine, Maka Drakai Juma, Mark Ado Kur Akun, Muwal Leila Sunema, Bazi Deus, Michael Sakisi Boniface, Modi John Molia Modi, Modi Scopas John, Mugu Moses, Muneria J. Saik, Musenene Ukasha Swaib, Musinguzi Lois, Musigwa Ezra, Nabanke Ma Margaret, Nabi Relona, Naika Waiswa Richard Edward, Nakiswa Ali, Namasaka Ronald, Namulemo Barbara, Nankunda J. Jacob T. Ong, Nomane Ibrahim, Nyangaviachi Patrick, Nyombi Edward, Abonyo Smith, Angaki Daniel, Ongok Samuel, Olak David Olympics, Oma Andera Evans, Panchol Gajok Kur Anywat, Peter Cole Thorn, Peter Riyadh Thiang Ganyach, Philip Garang Joseph James, Satya Alex Breto, Sesiwa Ismail, Sindet Richard, Timbaru Zalika, Tingo Nixon Momo, Tumsimire Gerard, Tushemere Grace, Tusime Alan, Tracy J. Patrick, Chinom Juni Julius, Will Gatkoth Deng, Yankov Nafion, Yeko Benson Arapat Semu, Nakelo Misha, Nambi Resti.
By virtue of powers vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Public Administration of Team University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of bachelor's degree of journalism and media studies of Team University. Ayela Anthony John, Joseph Samuel, Deng Daniel Ngor, Deng Otiki, Peter Owal Okero, lastly.
By virtue of powers vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Journalism and Media Studies of Team University upon all those persons whose names have been read. What is remaining?
Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to invite the Dean Business and Management to present the graduates to you.
And Ror Jacob. Philip, KG Aida, Khadija Chantel, Legacy Nathan, Rona Thomas, Runyoro Zura, Ruwara David, Maditi Gabuderi, Makubuya Wycliffe, Martha Laku, Masika Rosette, Maso Kuring, Medina Vayora, Moses Jacob, Muchunguzi Felix, Muchara Minat, Mungulieki Harriet, Mutiaba Christophe, Naimanya Absalom, Nadia Mustafa, Nache Yune Josephine, Namadi Esther, Namaganda Miriam, Nankwasa Vayora, Natuela Shivan, Ofoyoros Brian, Olikriza Naomi, Peace Bong, Pon Dima, Richard Gift, Rose Benson, Salma Nicholas, Samuel Abudin, Samuel Amboga, Sarah Simon, Sebandeke Kenneth, Stephen Sande, Susan Akwai, Tabani Michael, Victoria Alphonse, Viola Alphonse, Viola Victor, Yawa Annette, and Navireva Meron.
By virtue of powers vested in me, I award the diploma in...
I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of a diploma in accounting and finance of Team University. Akamtuha Roslyn, Cherimo Frederick, Kabugo Ramura, Kagere Sarua, Kageni Joachim, Kamusime Fiona, Mbalibuha Abraham, Muhindo Julien, Narwega Gavin, Waishamaso Augustine, Atuhire Dativa, Baruch Royan, Kitanda Masudi, and Namudu Sharifa.
By virtue of powers vested in me, I award the diploma in accounting and finance of Team University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Thank you. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of a diploma in procurement and logistics management of Team University. Abaho Emmanuel, Aboy Peter, Achan Pado, Adut Ayer, Alice Mako, Amule Taban, Anthony Sam, Apot Dor, Bakiti Ahmed, Cosmas Ochiti, David Gabriel, Deng David, Duke Richard, Erinai James, Emmanuel Juma, Emmanuel Moro, Emmanuel Wani, Emmanuel Faustino, Fiat Hassan, Helen Keji, Jacqueline Queen, Jaguru Annette, Jane Sitima, Joan David, John Gabriel, Justin Vungurap, Kanya Esther, Kemisa Plista, Konga Rebecca, Chohirwe Marion, Lamu Bor, Roponi Rokwe, Martin James, Matianga James, Mbele Ruben, Michael Denish, Mike Joseph, Modong Betty, Modong Vieira, Moses Malish, Molini Angel, Naigaga Justin, Nachimuli Daisy, Namaku Mary, Ngota Wilson, Niyar Rach, Okech Richard, Opia Florence, Pikira Immaculate, Pony Christine, Pony Simon, Richard Taban, Rosie Halima, Subura Kemis, Thomas Romoro, Vicky Venancio, Weleta Eddie, Zainab Hassan, and Nyeko Sara.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I award all those persons whose names have been read the diploma in procurement and logistics management of Team University.
Thank you. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of a diploma in administrative and secretarial practice of Team University. Adienyo Betty, Arwato Evelyn, Bira Razeri, Tiko Beatrice, and Kobusinje Karen.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I award all those persons whose names have been read the diploma in administrative and secretarial studies of Team University.
Thank you. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the Bachelor of Business Administration, Accounting Major of Team University. Avine Andrew, Abau Christine, Abraham Mayom, Agawa Fosca, Ajego Stella, Akampereza Peron, Akechi Lili, Akui Deng, Aler James, Aler Tony, Amio Beatrice, Amiza Ramadan, Amos Joseph, Anei Deng, Ankunda Patricia, Anyolitho Loy, Alike John, Asimire Bonita, Ategeka Robert, Ayen Mayor, Bahati John, Balitumye Yekoas, Bashir Ahmed, Bazraki Edward, William Misho James, Biembawazi Dominique, Chengrang Isaiah, Dada Kalisto, David Okoi, Deng Apoy, Elda Hadia, Emmanuel Ball, Esther Nunu, Fadira Radu, Gloria Ruiz, Isaac Kues, James Garang, James Mako, Jeffrey Ambrose, John Cool, Joyce Remijo, Joshua Akor, Juan Eva, Kamara Christine, Patricia, Okwiri Jones, Okwiri Njira Deus, Omara Sam, Paul John, Pior Aro, Richard Wani, Rutevemberwa Julius, Friends, Wafura Richard, Waiswa Eric, Waiswa Fred, Weki Dutop Lawrence, Zuleika Kasim, Isabidie Sanon, Chobutunji Julian, and Rocheng Julius.
By virtue of powers vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Business Administration, Accounting Major.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of a Bachelor of Business Administration, Marketing Major of Team University. I know Mujisha Ruiz, Baigairayo Docas, Gong Dut, Kamugisha Hirale, Marco Anei.
By virtue of powers vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Business Administration, Marketing Major of Team University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Thank you. Mr. Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of Bachelor of Business Administration, Finance Major of Team University. We have Inembawazi Scovia, Atem Michael, Ayor Peter, Ibraza Mohammed, Kasemire Rita, Katushawe Zainab, Liri Charles, Rutaya Umar, Mukwanga Samuel, Nachimuli Mire, Nantege Joyce, Peter Dow, and Wamara Martha.
By virtue of powers vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Administration, Business Administration, Finance Major of Team University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Thank you. Mr. Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of Bachelor of Business Administration, Procurement Major of Team University. Arab Ahmed, Agawa Ronald, Dengi William, Johnny Maka, Junubi Mohammed, Raul Atem.
By virtue of powers vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Business Administration Procurement Major of Timu University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Thank you, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of Bachelor of Business Administration, Management Major of Timu University. We have Aikoru Charity, Dio Gabriel, Gambarachi Santos, James Chan, Johnny Kon, Joseph Akot, Kauda Deborah, Kwikiriza Jaber, Rodio Gabriel, Matega Duncan, Mawa Moses, Babazi Evelyn, Mehali Abraham, Nawada Linda, Santino Deng, Senturo Helen, and Serubiri John Bosco.
By virtue of powers vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Business Administration, Management Science Major of Timu University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Thank you. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of Bachelor of Business Administration, Human Resource Major of Timu University. We have Agawa Gashom, Adokorachi Jacqueline, Abraham Agoth, Banturachi Innocent, Birunji Goleti, Bor Ruak, Emduratif Hamad, Esther Felix, Gideon Bor, James Kwan, Kideni Margaret, Kirama Marino, Kong Diu, Kule Daniel, Mario Simon, Martin Taban, Mimbo David, Monica Gabriel, Mukuma Betty, Naruyomba Victoria, Nicholas Kur, Rachel Bojo, Rachel Hakim, Samuel Akech, Sarah Dede, Sarah John, Simon, Cody Carlo, Kondo Emmanuel, Kwesi Alfred, Kur Kwani, Leah Apio, Lingo Robert, Lo Stephen, Mandela Joyce, Maneno Joyce, Matano Bolise, Mathianga James, Mayen Chor, Mayan Pech, Mayor Kur, Mbolifu Ann, Merebi Mario, Meriba Guya, Mollis Eriaba, Mutanda Ronald, Nelson Mandela, Nelson Mandela Okoth, Nisha Mariam, Oja Robert, Okero Thomas, Okwera Dennis, Oranya Tony, Orworo Richard, Oscar Peter, Oyunguros Diana, Pachoto James, Pamela Alphonse, Parajakuma George, Paul Ngong, Peter Fusa, Riak Achek, Richard Eria, Ropani Jacqueline, Rosie Kasara, Rukanyanga Daniel, Sarufa Riak, Sarah Johnson, Santino Mawen, Tabule Victor, Thomas Machar, Thomas Masune, Trixe Ayel, Tuachi Kuwes, Tumuhaise Aran, Vayora Sande, Vukeni John, Wani Francis, William Oik, Wilma Andrea, and Yopa Jane.
By virtue of powers vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Procurement and Logistics of Timu University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Thank you. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of Bachelor of Science in Accounting and Finance of Timu University. Acheng Faith, Abdulaziz Hussein, Abdishakur Mohammed, Abbas Jane Francis, Abdieri Emmanuel, Afaka Mohammed, Agawa Byron, Agnes Paul, Agnes Banaba, Akandwanao Ian, Akero Christine, Akon Emmanuel, Ambayo Stephen, Adrionzi Godfrey, Anok Mary, Anyogoi Lee, Apit Dolin, Alo Guot, Atem Majok, Atim Midrid, Atim Violet, Atuire Shuba, Ayume Richard, Bako Christine, Baba Philip, Vasima Beth, Busumo Abraham, Beatrice Eria, Becky Wodoja, Benea Felix, Betty Benjamin, Bidali Samson, Bor Garang, Buga Osman, Bukenya Geoffrey, Chandia Jonathan, Charite Aput, Chuma Geoffrey, Colin Lacote, Deborah Apat, Daniel Kuel, Data Alex, Duku Fred, Eliza Akor, Emmanuel Romoro, Emmanuel Taban, Emanuela Achayo, Florence Renato, Girido Francis, Gurigole Jacob, Gumu Gordon, Henry Abe, Isaac Arong, Jacob Deng, Jamar Moga, James Wani, John Kur, Joyce Mindra, Juan Susan, Kara Tony, Karugaba Mones, Kasada Faizo, Katsime Benson, Kideni Doreen, Kideni Mary, Cody Stephen, Laeti Agnes, Lekshon Kabash, Rujanga Thomas, Rupai Moses, Manuela Juan, Mobe Richard, Malingi Moses, Martini Duku, Masika Pasca, Mayen Margaret, Mading Samuel, Mundua Joyce, Musowe Nekemia, Mutonyi Harriet, Nabwato Anastine, Nagzaza Munde, Nakai Angela, Nasasra Alex, Nawangoma Caroline, Nuashawa Denik, Turume Martin, Nunu Dolin, Nyada Kajoli, Yuan Nelson, Okoti Sisto, Okube John Okete, Oroma Okot, Ouma Sadik, Pasca Guido, Paul Mayom, Peter Akok, Peter Aweng, Pony Sandra, Pony Stella, Rebecca Benjamin, Rose Joel, Ruben Rich, Santo Wani, Scovia Santino, Simon Sebiti, Soko Aju, Stephen Benjamin, Stephen Amosa, Susan Morris, Taban Lawrence, Tabu Harriet, Thorn John, Tomaru John, Tombe Dominic, Twamusima Davis, Tumuhamia Johnson, Tulinabo Brian, Tujahe Boaz, Utua Joyce, Victor Charles, Wanguru Fred, Waniba Emmanuel, Wodonya Innocent, Zakaria Deng, Asimwe Susan, Bwambale Benjamin, Emoru Stephen, Masereka Jackson, and the last one is Semugerere Shafik.
By virtue of powers vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Science in Accounting and Finance of Timu University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Thank you. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of Bachelor of Science in Records Management and Informatics of Timu University. We have Naewale Sharon and Narugo Edith.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Records Management and Informatics of Timu University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Chancellor, sir. You are still vibrant. I thought by this time you would be tired, but you are still strong. And finally, therefore, I call upon the Dean, Faculty of Education, to come and present the names to you, sir. By this young lady here. Thank you.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the Bachelor's degree of Arts with Education of Timu University. Varuwine Robert, Deya Nexon, Kakusi Joachim, Katega Farid, Kituyi Sarah, Namirembe Constance, Mirimu Julius, Musibika Susan, Mwiroro Samuel, Nake Rose, Namara Grace, Nambi Araisa, Namutosi Grace, Nandutu Barakresta, Nsega Alfred, Nshemeriwe Gertrude, Okech Robert, Amongore Yokofati, Shafi Ahmed, Tayebwa Corins, Waguna Saifu, Nandutu Brakseta, Warunga Andrew.
By virtue of powers vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Arts with Education of Timu University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Thank you. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the person who has satisfied the requirements for the conferment of Bachelor's degree of Business Studies with Education of Timu University. Baruku George.
By virtue of powers vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Business Studies with Education of Timu University upon that person whose name has been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of Bachelor's degree of Education Primary of Timu University. Abenacho Sise, Anyu Rachel, Akodach Florence, Adong Irene, Aganyira Sylvia, Ahurira Aida, Ainomujisha Glorious, Akampurira Oliver, Akidi Beatrice, Akua James, Aretif Zakia, Arikoba Jane, Aria Rehema, Arenyi Martha, Amoding Josephine, Ampire Christine, Anyukun Royce, Apai Shida, Apita Brenda, Aporo Turuse, Arak Rose, Arineitwe Aporo, Arineitwe Stella, Arinda Promise, Ariong Jessica, Aroma Onzia, Asaba Beatrice, Asaba Charis, Asaba Ashaba Alfred, Asimire Annette, Asimwe Anna, Asimwe B. Milton, Asimwe Betty, Asimwe Dennis, Asimwe Hart, Asimwe Irene, Asimwe Lilian, Asimwe Nyiramuiza, Asimwe Rosemary, Asingwire Turiachira, Ategeka Immaculate, Atenia Samuel, Atugonza Madina, Atuheire Mary, Atuheire Christine, Atumanya Aris, Atuine Leocadence, Awiri Teddy, Awora Susan, Ayevare Lukandema, Ayesiga Brenda, Ayesiga Ruth, Bako Joyce, Babirie Betty, Babirie Margaret, Bageire Susan, Bagonza Godfrey, Baitwag Agnes, Bakurahi Ariet, Baruka Agnes, Baruku Jokas, Baruku K. Damiano, Baruku Mukurahu, Baruku Robert, Bamwanjirachi Christopher, Babirie Betty, Batusa Jessica, Bira Ferina, Bira Mary, Bira Perus, Bira Rachel, Bira Russia, Bira Serena, Birunji Oliver, Birunji Zuhula, Bisikwa Sarah, Vitanihirwe John, Busanani Julius, Businje Everson, Busobozi Nyamahunge, Buyinga Ronald, Wambare David, Wambare Harrison, Wambare Isaiah, Vyabasaija Philip, Vyamugisha David, Vyamukama Vincent, Kandiru Nancy, Chebet Jaria, Cherengat Knight, Chemusto Jonathan, Chemutai Mastura, Chemutai Priska, Chepkuri Justin, Cheptiok Agnes, Cheptiok Moses Simon, Cheptiok Sarah, Cherop Esther, Cheroto Agnes, Cherukut Michael, David Rura Khan, Dungu Frank, Dabanji David, Dragu Muhammad, Anyang Yeko, Ezayo Esther, Faida Kalisum, Gabriel Wo, Gariachi Franco, Gamusi John, Gamoiza Richard, Goromba Samuel, Hape Roslyn, Ishagara Kambasu, Jamau Chieo, Jara Abed Khan, Jera Chimbugwe, Jemba Eliasaf, Joseph Abdu, Kawa Zurufa, Kabeireho Cyril, Kabasindi Marion, Kabonesa Pereska, Kabugo Defros, Kabugo Geneva, Kabugo Goret, Kabugo Rosette, Kaburet David, Kakuta Rose, Karegere Sylvia, Kamakune Jori, Kamanyire Karamaji, Kamogerera Annette, Kamuri Pamela, Kamusime Robert, Kangave Mudi, Kanyaga Sarah, Kaparaga Joseph, Karodi Simon, Kasana Were, Kasiriri Siraj, Katshabe Josephine, Katshabe Agre, Katshabe Josephine, Katshabe Beatrice, Katsime Lydia, Katwabe Kesi, Katwesi Gesari, Katamu Vitamisi, Keja Rehema, Kemigisha Apofia, Kente Hope, Kerere John, Kayonyo Rosemary, Chichoncho Rosette, Kihuka Ibrahim, Kiria Muzamiru, Kiza Harriet, Kiza Samuel, Kikuze Harriet, Kintu Alan, Kirusu Justin, Kiria Ronald, Kiria Saibu, Kisirson, Kitiwa Immaculate, Kiyindi Stephen, Kiyuba Josephine, Kobusinje Beatrice, Kubiriguma Ham, Kugonza Judith, Kure Charis, Kure Francis, Kumachi Harriet, Kumuchawa Harriet, Kunsa Simon, Kusemererwa James, Kusima Francis, Kwesiga Edward, Kwetega Wilbrod, Kwikiriza Jacqueline, Kwira Thui Chakimwa Sabuni, Chasimire Fortunate, Chasimire Fortunate, Chasimire Jovan, Nakiria Abra, Nachanja Noerin, Nachomo Susan, Narubega Elizabeth, Tibeta Juriwe Susan, Nachigude Prosi, Narukwago Hadijara, Nasoziwini, Naziwa Sara, Achora Owere Ruse, Sechimbi Gerard, Yiga Jonathan.
By virtue of powers vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Education Primary of Team University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of bachelor's degree in early childhood care and education of Team University. Businge Gladys, Ithungu Judith, Kauda Amina, Muniokano Frederick, Nakabugo Proscovia, Naturinda Sherina, Obaru Grace, Asimwe Generous, Chomukama Elizabeth.
By virtue of powers vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Early Childhood Care to those persons whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of Higher Education Certificate of Team University. Nachiberu Florence, Lizige Eugene Jonathan, Magez Richard, Mutiaba Robert, Nanyombi Betty, Yai Ramla, Serada Ali, and Kalema Farid.
By virtue of powers vested in me, I congratulate you with the High Education Certificate of Team University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of Certificate in Foundation Program. Elizabeth Thuki, Ikra Abdai, Kucha Habil, Kwame Adam, Mohamed Sharif, Mahmoud Farah, Nimo Isse, Ramlo Hassan, Samil Ismail, Zainab Abdi.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I congratulate all those persons whose names have been read with the Foundation Certificate Program of Team University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of a certificate in early childhood education. Imanhilo Gloria, Babirie Fiona, Bila Alice, Tuna Timothy, and Mulokwa Jacqueline.
By virtue of the
Patrick, Alexa Musa, Alitume, Ategeka Lawrence, Atenia, Atugonza Rita, Atustin, Chitakule Asude Esther, Luima Henry, Liaga Silvia, Mabingo Agnes, Machia Betty, Madoi Bosco, Makeme Simon, Makonge Beatrice, Mandila Hali Agre, Masereka Brian, Masolo Kefa, Matov Pasco, Mawerere Jonathan, Mbabas Juliet, Mbabas Rebecca, Mbambu Bridget, Mbambu Ellen, Mbambu Mary, Mbambu Salmansi, Mbusa Cornell, Moses Kosuku Matthew, Mubanjizi Silvanus, Muchunguzi Mbaga Tuzinde, Mudewa Isa, Mugisa Julius, Mugoya John, Muhaweima na Judith, Muhebwa Leonard, Muhindo Jennifer, Mukasa Jonan, Mukesha Ivesta, Mlenget Patrick, Mumbere Crispus, Munyali James, Muramira Presh, Musa Sibwachi Nicholas, Mushabe Bahirirwe Anna, Musime Mukama Penina, Musinga Lake, Mutalia Moses, Mutebi Samuel, Mutes Fiona, Mutonyi Harriet, Muwanga Paul, Muwonge Jackson, Muwumba Philemon, Muyambi Barnabas, Muyombia Ivan, Muzaki Beatrice, Muzaki Lydia, Mwambazi Wilson, Mwavu Fred, Mwederachi Betty, Namara Harriet, Nabaka Jolene, Nabakoza Bridget, Nabuma Annette, Nabudua Proscovia, Nabukalu Lydia, Nabukela Eva, Nadunga Pels, Nafula Lydia, Naga Ishadia, Nahabwe Kato, Nahabwe Tyson, Nahwera Didas, na Yuruba Deborah, na Kasango Lilian, na Kato Letitia, na Chimbugwe Betty, na Chiyamba Florence, na Chiyo Florence, na Chweira Amos, na Lubega Madrin, na Lubega Rovina, na Lugo Juliet, na Luija Jacqueline, na Munuriat Martin, Omara David, Onanu Moses, Onek John, Ongom Peace, Opio Ben, Opoloti Manuel, Opoloti George, Owuya Daniel, Oyo Danish, Rusa Isaac, Sawali Stephen, Sebunya Lekemtan Simon, Siwilu Timothy, Taliba Harriet, Talemwa Ali, Tayebwa Johnson, Tindimure Kurada, Tisolu Bella, Tugume Muhammad, Tugumenewe Justin, Tuken Alfred, Tulinawe Lawrence, Tumuhamie Johnson, Tumukunde Vian, Tumusime Cleophas, Tumusime Kisitu, Tumuine Joanita, Tumuine George, Tuyatunga Majidu, Tusasirwe Jennifer, Tusaba Mukama Otia, Tushabe Harriet, Tusime Stella, Tuisenge Fiona, Tuesi Jomwe Eric, Tuesi James, Tuesi Zadok, Tuichirize Jenina, Tuinamas Kodik, Tuinomushun Claire, Tuonjirwe Angela, Waibi Emmanuel, Wandela Benson, Wangola Paul, Wasabulo Irene, Watila Ahmed, Wolu Wilson, Yapchebet Martha, Yapskolia Sophie, Zawadia Aisha, Abos Jen Francis, Adong Mary, Atwichirize Jenina, Babiria Agnes, Bila Lois, Birunji Sarah, Buiza Robert, Bambale Juvenal, Biamkama Moses, Erebu Richard, Kalenz Charles, Kampi Mamvua, Kathame Immaculate, Kawiso Herbert, Kawoza James, Kigeni Elliot, Kipei Patrick, Kiola Arajab, Kule Jemia, Luvale Moses, Luis Eric, Maseleka Lemek, Mbats Pechioza, Mparani Charles, Mugoya John, Munaba Juliet, Nabulumba Hasfa, na Hatuba Jacinta, na Kafrobina, na Kagolo Noob, na Kalema Joyce, na Kandi Victoria, na Kawesi Lydia, na Mbozo Stella, na Mtenga Scovia, na Ndaula Esther, na Anjara Christine, Mfumbe Leonard, Nchizi Shaula, Ntende Ezimafes, Nyangoma Evelyn, Owembabazi Priscilla, Samula Betty, Sitoleko Moses, Sanyu Majorin, Tera Enos, Tuhave Gerard, Tumsime Gashom, Twanza Esther, Tuine Mukama Pauline, Wamboya Manafi Muhammad, and Kibajo Benson.
By virtue of the powers vested in me, I award all those persons whose names have been read the Diploma in Education Primarily of Team University.
Thank you, sir, Mr. Chancellor.